Just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE. The perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Oh, good morning. Over to it. Drought? What drought? This is good. Keep it coming.
I mean, 24 hours straight. Hasn't stopped. Non-stop. Just drizzle. Drizzle.
Been
great.
Keep it going. It wasn't too bad on top of Mount Crumpet this morning?
Two different times yesterday it started snowing.
Oh, did it?
Yes. 2 separate times it started snowing on Mount Crumpet. So, but no, I made it. I got upgraded from doubtful to probable by the end of the show.
Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
I said I was going to make it in no matter what, and it was all good. All good. Well, I don't think it ever got down to freezing.
I don't think so either. Did the whole cover the plants type thing. Brought stuff inside just to be sure, but
really? You went that far?
Yeah. Well,
if it dies, it dies.
No.
Dies.
Not after the money I spent over the weekend.
You did it this weekend?
I did it this past weekend, yeah.
Oh,
so
wow.
I got all the planting done, a little bit earlier than usual because, my wife's like, come on, you got to get the stuff in, get it in. And I'm like, well, normally I wait till like Memorial Day weekend because you never know, right? Colorado, right? She's like, no, I think we're past it. I'm like, all right. So
now you had to go out there and cover everything, bring stuff in.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah. So, no, I was very protective of that stuff. So, no, it survived. Everything survived. Everything is good. I got to start the morning off by giving you some credit.
Me?
Yes.
Really? This is a first? I don't think you've ever done it this early.
You might be right about the Spurs.
Oh.
They may be ready for prime time.
Yeah.
Great young man.
That was impressive. It was. I mean, they're young, they're athletic, and they have a freak show in Wemby that is unguardable. You can't guard the guy.
Can't guard him.
Not one-on-one. Even when you put two guys on him, you just can't guard him. I mean, he is a cheat code. So they're tough to deal with. It's going to be a great series, though. I think it's going to be what a basketball game. That thing was back and forth. Looked like the Spurs were going to, take care of business. OKC with a great comeback. Then it looked like they were going to win, and then Wemby hits this three-pointer with 20-something seconds left.
That was ridiculous.
To tie the game.
Wow.
I mean, unbelievable.
He pulled up from,
the logo.
Steph Curry was like, that's a long way out.
Yeah.
He had to be at least, 40 feet out?
Yeah. I mean, it was a logo shot. So SGA made some plays down the stretch. That was a great game.
But Wembanyama is a freak show. I mean, just an absolute freak show. You want to know why there's some value in tanking? If you can get yourself in a position to get that guy.
Well,
those kind of guys. Holy smokes.
NBA's doing away with the old school draft lottery now, so it's going to be a lot different. The draft rules moving forward, so it's going to lessen the incentive to tank, to just go out there and not try to win.
Well, we will see, but your Spurs definitely stepped up last night, so we'll see how Oklahoma City responds. It was kind of a quiet night for most of the night for the MVP, the two-time MVP.
Yeah, he didn't play.
Should not be the MVP.
He didn't play his best game, but they still had to lead late, and they couldn't close it out.
So, while I give
Who do you think wins the series?
I still think Oklahoma City wins.
You do?
Yeah, I'm not ready to bury them after one game.
I do too.
But they are Spurs are now 5-1 against Oklahoma City this year.
Something to be said about that. They stole a game at home, on the road.
So see what happens.
That's big.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yes. Now, I had to start off by giving you credit. That's why I started off that way.
Okay.
But the game of the night, for me, was Buffalo and Montreal, Game 7. Game 7 and goes to overtime?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Do you know, in the history of the NHL, we're going back basically a century, right? How many Game 7 overtimes do you think there's been?
53.
Close. 49.
Okay. I heard them say it on the broadcast.
Okay.
Something like that. So
Okay. All right.
I didn't remember the exact number, but I knew it was right around there. That's unbelievable.
That's unbelievable. And the last two have both overtime Game 7 goals have been scored by former Avalanche Alex Newhook.
Yeah, they just had back-to-back, right?
Yeah. Well,
Montreal.
Yeah.
Was it back-to-back?
Yes. They've gone 2 rounds now, yeah.
Right.
Yep. So
Game
Tampa.
7 overtimes.
Yep.
So out of 49, they played 2 of them.
Yep.
This year.
Yep.
Which is insane.
Insane.
And the same guy scored the game winner.
What are the odds?
99%?
99.
99. No, that was awesome. I mean, the Canadians got up 2-0,
Yeah.
and then Buffalo just clawed back in that game. And what a game that was! Nothing better than Game 7 hockey overtime. Nothing better than that.
It was fun. It was fun. I loved watching the reaction. They take their hockey seriously in Montreal, and it looked like sometimes they only show like part of the arena when they're doing the visiting team is having a watch party. I don't know. That place looked like the whole place may have been full.
No, the Canadians don't have anything else to do, I guess.
Nuts.
It was packed.
Well, I know we had this conversation about the Raiders, and you pushed back on it. But having Montreal be good is really good for hockey.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
I don't care.
You're okay with that one?
Yeah, I'm okay with that one.
But you don't want to go with the Raiders?
No, we're not doing the
Being
Raiders
good for football.
No,
okay.
we don't care about that. We don't need that in the NFL.
I got
okay,
you.
The NFL doesn't need the Raiders to be good. I can promise you that. But if you
want
to, thank you, Ty. If you want to tell me that the NHL needs, Montreal Canadiens to be good, then
good.
I can buy that. That's fine.
Les habitants.
But it was. I mean, that arena was full in Montreal, packed. I feel bad for Zach Bye. I sent him a text like, "Let's go Buffalo! Come on."
Had he jumped on the bandwagon?
Well, I'm sure.
I don't think he was ever really a big Sabres fan, was he? Growing up in the Buffalo area,
His feeling is established.
They were never really that good for most of the time.
But I'm sure he's a fan.
He's a fraud.
I'm sure he was a fan, right? I mean,
you would think.
It's impossible.
Buffalo, gosh,
poor.
miserable. I mean, the Bills always break your heart.
America's bridesmaids,
right?
Why?
I mean, and the Sabres, I mean, they were the number 1 seed in the East. Weren't they?
No.
No? Oh, I
don't
thought so.
think so. I think they were.
I'm 99% sure.
Okay, let's see here.
They were one of the number 1 seeds.
No, they were. Let's see. They had 109 points. Carolina had 113. So they were number 2.
Gotcha. But to have that type of regular season, I know a couple of years ago they were terrible. So, but to be this close and to lose in that fashion, that's typical Buffalo fan heartbreak.
And just to put the cherry on top, what a great sports viewing night it was. The Rockies not only got their game in, but they won. And they beat Texas 7-6. So you're fighting Rocks.
A lot of times, W.
Yeah. Tonight it did happen.
Yeah, that had to be
Tonight
miserable. I saw some highlights. I mean, there was actually people at the game.
Wow, you are.
How do you go to that game? How do you go to that game?
I don't know.
Last night,
I have no idea.
And sit and watch a bad baseball team play.
I'm hard, dog.
You are beyond hardy to do that. You really are. I mean, if you were there,
that's crazy.
Tip of the cap, because that's nuts. I get why the baseball players, I mean, they're all wearing ski gear and stuff like that.
Right.
So.
They go in the tunnel, go in the locker room, get some hot cocoa. I don't know. I mean, you're nuts if you watch that baseball game yesterday.
Well, Rockies do get the win. Try to get another one today against the Rangers. We are off and rolling. Up next, did a deep dive into the Vegas Knights, and I'll tell you why they are a tougher challenge than Minnesota was. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent it actually fixes itself when something goes wrong. Imagine Wi-Fi that reaches every corner of your home, every room, every floor, every dead zone gone. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together seamlessly. Now imagine it's built for speed and power by fiber. A network with 99.999% reliability. So whether you're streaming, gaming, or working from home, it just works. And that's not just fast, that's a security blanket for your entire network, protecting what matters most. Now, here's the best part. Lock in 5 years of predictability at the same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need is included, your data, our best equipment, and the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi, all of it. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shaft.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
June hits different at Coors Field. Great matchups all month long, including the Chicago Cubs and Boston Red Sox. And the vibes don't stop there. Score exclusive giveaways, City Connect hat, a first-of-its-kind Dinger bobblehead, a Rockies soccer jersey, and a Hawaiian shirt on Father's Day. Baseball at altitude. It doesn't get better than this. Make your summer count. We're here for the climb. Get your tickets now at Rockies.com/tickets.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567, 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, will join us coming up in just a little bit less than 30 minutes, around 6:45. What the NHL world is saying about the Avs in Vegas series coming up at 6:30.
You got me nervous with that tease.
The tease was, I'm going to tell you why Vegas is a tougher matchup than Minnesota. Because, like a lot of people, I got into that groupthink of, well, whoever they play in the second round, Minnesota or Dallas, that's going to be the de facto Western Conference Finals. Minnesota, first of all, Minnesota, I think when I look back on the Minnesota series, first of all, Minnesota did have a couple of key injuries. No doubt about it. Does that change the series in terms of who wins? No. I also think there was an element of Minnesota happy to be there. Vegas, so once you look at Minnesota and the win over Minnesota that way and take some of the importance of beating them out of the equation, and then you take a closer look at Vegas and what Vegas has done, Vegas is formidable. They have 4 legit centers, just like the Avalanche do, and we know how important that is because the Avs haven't been shy about saying how important it is to improve center depth over the last few years. I look at the top 2-line forwards for Vegas, and honestly, it's pretty much a wash with what the Avs have with their top 2-line wingers. They got guys like Mitch Marner, Pavel Dorofeev, Brett Howden, Ivan Barbashev, Mark Stone if he comes back. And also then looking at their defensemen, their top D-men, guys like Shea Theodore, Rasmus Anderson, Noah Hannafin. We'll get to know all these names as the series unfolds, but they're right on line with what the Avalanche have defensively. I think what ultimately still gives the Avs the advantage is top to bottom along all 4 of their lines. I will take their bottom 2 lines, line 3, line 4, overall I think are better than Vegas's. And I think the Avs defensemen, they have a little bit more depth defensively than Vegas does. Also, Vegas has had issues in goal. They've gone through 3-4 different goalies this year. In fact, the guy they've turned to now, Carter Hart, didn't really take over for this team until April. He only played 18 games this year, took over in April, won 6 straight, and has carried it through into the playoffs. But
how many goalies?
They've gone through like 4 goalies this year.
Well, when we're done with them, they're going to go through 4 or 5 goalies.
4 or 5 more goalies.
4 or 5 more goalies.
4 or 5 goalies.
Yes.
There you go.
I don't. Yeah, come on. I mean, you're hyping them up, Mike.
I'm not hyping them up.
Yes, you are.
No. I'm just telling you that.
Goodness gracious. I mean, you had told me all along that the second round was it, and now you're pumping up Vegas like it's gonna. I mean, I ought to be nervous.
No. The Avs still win the series.
Okay.
It's just a matter of 4 against the Kings, 5 against Minnesota. To me, this still is. Do you think it's a 5 or a 6 game series? I don't see the Avalanche losing for the reasons I just gave you. I think that they are a deeper, I think more explosive, talented team than Vegas. But Vegas does have some proven players. They got a bunch of guys, bunch of veterans, a number of guys that won a cup for them a few years ago. There's some talent there. There is definitely some talent there. It's experienced talent. And whereas you had a Minnesota team that may have been happy to be there, you got a Vegas team that, maybe kind of walked through the season, waiting for that switch to be flipped come playoff time. Well, they've done it, helped out by a coaching change. I'm just telling you, I think that this is going to be a tougher series. I think it's going to be their toughest series.
Okay. All right. Well, whatever. I mean, I look at the odds, and Vegas has the Avs a big favorite to win the series. What did you say yesterday? Minus
275.
Yeah. Is it snowing outside? I think it's snowing. Looks like it is snowing from here.
Yeah, I think that's a little combination. What are you
It's
worried?
not slushy.
Huh?
It's a little slushy.
No, I'm not. I'm
you
not
worried about what's going on at the Rock right now?
Nope, I'm not concerned at all. But I just like I said, it snowed 2 different times yesterday in the Rock, and now it's kind of snowing again. I mean, this is nuts. Love it. But no, I'm not overly concerned. Just do what you're supposed to do, and the Avs should be about as healthy as they could be. Hopefully, get some guys back. Hopefully, Makar gets healed up a little bit, and so go out there and take care of business.
Well, it is going to be a good matchup. All I'm telling you is that I've changed my mind from where we have been most of the year with the idea that once you got past the second round, it was okay. Who are we playing in the Stanley Cup Finals? I'm just telling you.
See, that makes me nervous. I don't know why you're backtracking on this. I mean, why?
New information.
I
got new information.
They had 95 points. Well, I mean, seriously, we ought to steamroll them, Mike.
New information. This was a team that was underachieving, was sleepwalking through the entire season. There's no doubt about that. But they made a coaching change. They got hot. They've continued on in the playoffs. And when you take a closer look at their team, you realize there's a lot of talent there, and it's experienced talent. It's talent that knows how to win. It's talent that has won.
So who's this goalie?
So Carter Hart. I'll tell you a little bit about Carter Hart. Carter Hart, Philadelphia kept waiting for him to become their franchise goalie. He was drafted 48th overall in 2016. He was the first goalie taken in this draft. He was with Philly for 6 years. They kept waiting. Finally, combination of kept waiting and not delivering, and he got in some trouble off ice. He was accused of sexual assault. Charges ended up being dropped. But Philly just dropped him, cut him, let him go. And Vegas picked him up. Like I said, they went through a few other goalies throughout the course of the season. They really didn't turn to this guy until April. And he just has given them a spark. New coach spark, new goalie spark.
New contract.
Go along with some veteran players who are pretty good, who've won championships. You got a guy, Mitch Marner, who has been part of a lot of underachieving Toronto teams over the years, but he's having a really good playoff so far. So,
all right, we'll see if he can hold up. We'll see if the goalie can hold up against the Avs.
Hey, look, Vegas played Utah and Anaheim in the first 2 rounds. Okay, they're stepping up into the big leagues here when it comes to competition. Okay, so I'm just telling you, the Avs still win the series. I think they still win it in 5 or 6. But Minnesota, for all the talk about what Minnesota was going to, whoever came out of that second round series, I was a little bit less than impressed by Minnesota. So maybe we put a little bit too much stock in the idea of whoever came out of that round was going to be the Western Conference Finals. The real Western Conference Finals get underway tomorrow. What is the NHL world? Guys like Paul Bissonnette and Chris Chelios. Oh, the dreaded Red Wing Chelios. What's he saying about Cale Makar's health? Mike Kliss joins us coming up in about 20 minutes. All that straight ahead next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, from saving you valuable money on your energy bills to increasing the value of your home, right down to making sure you have the right kind of required window to help reduce wildfire damage, windows matter, and who you trust to get your windows right matters as well. Bluebird Windows and Doors is a local company reliably serving Colorado for 20 years, only using the highest quality windows with the strongest warranties, and in the case of labor, the only lifetime warranty in the industry. Bluebird Windows is getting the whole project done right, including the insulation, the flashing, the water barriers, the trim. Highly recommend them through May. Buy 3 windows, get 1 free. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Just go to gobluebirdco.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
O'Reilly! Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Save $2 on all Xerox antifreeze and coolant. Receive 2 times O Rewards points and get $5 back after rebate when you buy $15 or more of select Armor All car care products. Limits apply. See store for details. Stop by your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of 2 cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW-4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303 Law 4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mike Klisch joins us coming up in about 15 minutes. Get his thoughts on the Broncos schedule. I may have a new nickname that's been given to me that might stick.
Okay.
Do that in a couple minutes. As we get set for Western Conference Finals Game 1 tomorrow night. You got the Avs and Vegas Knights. Western Conference Finals. Here we go. What's the NHL world saying about this matchup? I checked in to see what the TNT guys are saying. And we'll start with Anson Carter, who says, Vegas, they're good. They're deep, but they don't have the Avs depth.
I think the only thing that's going to slow down the Avs is the health.
Yeah.
It really is. They're so deep top to bottom. Having William Karlsson back is really big for the Vegas Golden Knights. But, Biz, I don't know. Mark Stone's health is going to be critical. They got past a young, relatively inexperienced Anaheim Ducks team without Mark Stone. You're not beating the Avalanche without Mark Stone. It's just not going to happen.
And he has been a major thorn in the Avs side over the years. Early reports indicate that he will miss at least the first 2 games of this series, so we'll watch that. Chris Chelios, you could just tell. You just tell. The Red Wing in him is still there whenever it comes to talking about the Avs. But he says, the health of Cale Makar is everything for the Avs.
Minnesota did their best. Played physical on him, and unfortunately for Makar, he's banged up a little bit, but he still managed to get back out there and be a force, defensively because of his skating. So maybe not as dynamic offensively, but they sure made up for it. They showed me a lot when Makar was down. Guys stepped up like Taves, Manson. Their back end solid. But again, the size of Vegas and the way they don't allow teams to penetrate that slot area, that's going to be tough too for Colorado.
It's funny. Stoke, you said, the rest will help these guys, and they, should be back to 100% come game 1. Guys like Makar, Malinsky, Manson, I'm leaving a guy out, Burns, Lehkonen. But you're already seeing these teams that have finished up their playoff runs. They've been eliminated, and you start to hear or just read the list of the injuries that guys were playing through. So I'm confident that these guys will be back in the lineup, but how healthy are they really going to be? You saw Cale Makar during that at the end of the series, and what didn't look like that big of a hit, and he's wincing, he's grabbing his right arm. I mean, come on, this is the kind of stuff. He'll play. I have no doubt he'll play tomorrow night, but I also have no doubt he's probably dealing with something that if it was the regular season, he'd be out probably 2 to 4 weeks.
Yeah, possibly. Everyone, this late in the season is dealing with something. Just to what degree, but obviously the rest should help. It's not going to hurt. Should help. So hopefully they get back to as healthy as possible and ready to go. So it's going to be, you're one step away from the finals. You're close. What a great, regular season they had, obviously. And now it's here. You got home ice. You worked hard for that. And now it's time to go take care of business. You went through you finally got that monkey off your back the second round, got through that. You got Vegas. Look, it's not going to be easy. Next round, if you get past Vegas, whoever you face, not going to be easy. So you got to go play good hockey. That's it.
Finally, Paul Bissonnette from TNT, why Vegas might have a chance in this series.
The reason I like Vegas and what they've done as far as the bottom half of their lineup is they can move and they're big. And you talk about the mobility of Colorado's back end. I think that could be neutralized if they bring the physicality. Like, you got guys like Dowd who have been around for a while. I mean, Sissons has been around for a while. Obviously, Kolasar was there when they won it. Smith can move around out there and he's physical. So I'm interested on how they can apply pressure and kind of basically eliminate the D, kind of like you saw Colorado do to Minnesota with those guys, right? So obviously Malinsky's health is going to be huge because he's another burner who can join the rush. But I think it's going to go 7 games. I would lean towards Colorado.
So I got this on the text line, RamosLaw.com text line. Flip-flopping Mike, he does this all the time. Hype, fear, hype, fear, hype, fear.
Yes, you do. Seriously.
Correctamundo.
Okay. I will admit I got caught up in the idea that whoever they beat in the second round, that was it. But I have new information, and Vegas is clearly not the same team that sleptwalked through most of the season. They made a coaching change, they made a goaltending change, and that, along with getting some guys back healthy, they've been a different team. And but what did I also say? As I told the texter, I said, did you hear me picking the Avs to lose? No. Did you hear me even saying the Avs would have to go 7 to win? No.
But you did say.
I am saying that I do think this will be a tougher challenge than Minnesota proved to be. But I said to the guy, I said on the texter, I said, you're accusing me of fear-mongering. I'm not a fear-monger. He said, you are the mayor of Mongering Mountain.
Wow. Mongering Mountain.
Mongering Mountain. Does that one stick? Or is that a little bit too much of a tongue twister?
Too much of a tongue twister,
Okay.
but I like it. No,
Yeah.
I like it a lot. But you
Jeff in Castle Rock. He's from the Rock.
Oh, that's my
So
guy.
he knows about
That's
mountains.
my guy.
He knows
yes.
about mountains and tall driveways.
Yes. Shout out to Jeff, and he's all over it. This is what you do, and then you get nervous. I just say put your big boy pants on, and man up, and just stick with what you were thinking.
Man up, dude.
Man up. And another thing that you said, Mike, you're like, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I still think the Avs are going to win. After saying all that, you're like, I still think the Avs are going to win in like 5, 6, or 7 games. I was like,
no.
seriously.
No, I never said 7. I'm not going to let you get away
4,
with that.
5, 6, or 7. I mean, it's like, what are you doing?
5 or 6.
I mean, just
5 or
pick
6.
one then. I mean,
All right,
I mean, you're all over the place.
Avs in.
Do you need to be?
Avs in 6.
I mean,
There you go.
goodness.
Avs in
Okay,
6.
thank you.
What's yours?
Yeah, I say Avs in 5.
Okay.
I say Avs in 5.
Okay.
I feel good. I'm not backing down. I'm not backing down like you are. Just not. I'm not going to do it. I'm a little bit disappointed in you.
No, just do
I mean,
it.
you're hearing all this national talk about Vegas.
Just
and
keeping an open. I'm keeping an open mind. That's all I'm doing.
I don't like it.
I'm
I don't
keeping an open
like
mind.
your attitude today.
Don't like my attitude.
No.
I don't like your attitude. All right. Thanks, Jerry. Coming up next, Mike Kliss is talking about fear-mongering. Is he buying into all the doom and gloom when it comes to the Broncos' 6-game stretch to open the season? That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Hey, Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Summer is coming in hot. Don't wait. Beat the rush with an early bird cooling system tune-up and inspection for only $49 from Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of May. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
When it's time to sell your home, you hope your agent knows the market, timing, pricing, interest rates, neighborhoods, staging open houses, understanding contracts, completing paperwork. Oh, and can actually help guide you on your big move. Don't hope, know. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way, from listing to closing and everything in between. Weichert, dream, move, home. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
The NFL schedule dropped, and it's time to settle up. There's road trips to plan, hotels to book, tickets to split, tailgates to cover, scores to settle. All the things for the season. But now, when you send $10 or more to a friend with PayPal by May 28th, you could win 2 tickets to every home game of your favorite team. Yep, the whole season. Visit paypal.com/P2P sweeps. No purchase necessary. See website for details, including how to enter by mail. Brought to you by PayPal, official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com, that make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste him. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
All right, let's get right to it. Our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Kliss joins us for his regular Tuesday morning visit. And Mike, I'm curious if you feel the same way that a lot of people here locally and around the nation feel about the Broncos' schedule and that 6-game gauntlet to start it. Are you as fearful of it as a lot of other people are?
Well, I'm not. I don't get fearful or anything, but it's tough. It's I say if they finish 3-3, they should be they're going to have to be a real good team. They're going to have to be a Super Bowl caliber team to go 3-3 through that first 6 games. So it is tough. There's no doubt about it. The easiest game based on last year's, the strength of schedule, the easiest game is the opener at Kansas City against the 6-11 Chiefs. And the Broncos are 2.5-point underdogs in that game to show you how difficult those first 6 games. So if they go 3-3, they'll be in good shape because it does ease up the next 8 games. The other thing, guys, that those first 6 games, that's what the Broncos wanted. They wanted the first place schedule. You earn that difficult first 6 games, so to speak, by having such a good season. So they want a tough schedule every year, and they certainly got it the first 6 games, and then the last 3 of the season also.
Yeah, those are 2 tough stretches. Mike, Bo Nix, what's the latest on him? Is he practicing? Will he be out there? What's the latest on Bo Nix and the ankle?
He's doing the rehab is the latest, and they're confident he's going to be ready by training camp, even a little before training camp. I'm not anticipating seeing him take many, if any, reps during OTAs. Sean Payton said that he would take some. We'd probably see him out there during the mandatory minicamp in mid-June. But I don't think we'll see him take many, if any. I'd be surprised if he takes any during OTAs. That'll be Stidham and Sam Ehlinger getting going.
Visiting with our 9 News Bronco insider, Mike Kliss. Mike, we saw the Broncos wait until deep into the offseason to bring in J.K. Dobbins. You look at the still unsigned NFL free agent list out there. I mean, there are a lot of recognizable names. Do you see any potential of the Broncos bringing in a street free agent this summer?
Yeah, at some point, maybe. Like you said, they brought in Dobbins last year right before minicamp, which was mid-June. And so I would think after Sean Payton and George Payton look at the team through OTAs, they'll make it a determination. Like last year, I think they went through 2 weeks of OTAs and said, I think RJ Harvey, he's good. He's going to be good. Is he ready to start and play right away? No, we better get another veteran running back in here. They got Dobbins. That's how the Paytons were thinking. So there's a possibility of that. I think one thing that needs to shake out is Jonah Ellis. If he goes to inside linebacker, I'll be curious to see if Sean Payton goes there with Cam Jordan, somebody like that. I'm just guessing, but he's out there. Taysom Hill we've said his name for a couple of years. He's now available. Would he want, the Swiss Army knife for this offense after he takes a look at it for a couple of weeks? So that's what happens. After a couple of weeks, some kind of concern will flag these guys, and I do think they will bring in a veteran of some sort.
Mike, you talk about that tough stretch to start the season, those first 6 games. Davis Webb calling plays for the first time. Bo Nix not practicing, pretty much this whole offseason. What's the concern with the new offensive coordinator and a quarterback that won't get much work this offseason in?
Yeah, I think that's definitely a concern. I think Davis Webb, J.K. Dobbins, and Bo Nix are, it's reason to it's a question mark, 2 because of health and Davis Webb because of inexperience. It's a question mark and concern, and it's also a reason for hope, that they can make that final step. If Nix and Dobbins are healthy and Davis Webb has a magic touch when it comes to play calling, I think those are 3 big reasons, along with Waddle, why that team can make that next step to the Super Bowl. If, health isn't quite there with Dobbins and Nix, not only do they have to be healthy guys, they have to regain form. And it's going to be tough for me. Can J.K. Dobbins come back after all his injuries? And now a Liz Frank is not an easy thing to come back from. Bo's got 2 surgeries. Will he be the same darting, scrambling, effective, fourth quarter guy like he had been the last couple of years? So, and then Davis Webb, I think there'll be moments. Stoke, who was Bates? You had Jeremy Bates your 1 year in 2008, right?
Yes.
And he got the play calling. You guys were scoring 38 points a game through the first month of the season. And then but then things kind of slowed down for you, and it's how you adjust. The key for Webb is, how does he adjust when nothing works? I think that's the key to being a good play caller.
Mike, real quick. Who Sean Payton was talking about? Bo Nix was the 6th guy to get his ankle, a procedure done. Do we know the other 5 guys that had the scheduled cleanups?
Yeah, no, because those guys probably wouldn't be on the field, and we haven't been able to watch that. They haven't been on the field, and the 8 teams started OTAs yesterday. I think the Broncos, they're skipping that first week of OTAs. So if we could see them out there in OTAs, we could see who's not there and give you an educated guess. But
gotcha.
What's interesting about that 6-game schedule, guys, to start, the Broncos, they lay back on the off season. They really go at it in training camp more than any other team, and they might go at it less than any other team during the off season. I mean, they cut out that mandatory or that voluntary mini camp for the veterans, and they cut out 1 week of OTAs. So we'll see. We'll see if this helps get them ready, because they got to buckle it up real quick.
All right. Looking forward to it. Mike, great information and insight as always. Thank you.
You got it, guys.
Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider. Mark joins us coming up. What were you thinking as a Nuggets fan watching that game unfold last night? That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3 The The Fan.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
At Smart Local 9 Sheet Metal Workers, they provide highly trained sheet metal professionals ready to get the job done safely, efficiently, and with pride. Their workforce is built through a comprehensive 4-year apprenticeship program where apprentices earn while they learn, receiving industry-leading training in fabrication and installation of HVAC systems, as well as HVAC service, architectural sheet metal, testing, adjusting, and balancing, welding, computer-aided drafting, safety, and emerging technologies. Find out more at smw9.com.
O'Reilly.
Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate with the purchase of 5 quarts of Mobil 1 Full Synthetic or Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil for $35.95. Plus, buy one, get one free Coca-Cola products at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Mr. Big-Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One Cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM, yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. while supplies last. Pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
She walked miles with her granddaughters every day at Disney with zero knee pain, but she couldn't have done that months ago. This all started with a visit to QC Kinetics.
We have spent the last 4 days going from park to park, walking all day long, no pain. I feel fantastic.
Here's what baffles people when they hear Kathy's story.
The doctor said, you need 2 full knee replacements. And I said, that's not going to happen. I went to QC Kinetics, started treatment that day. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free.
It's the kind of story that QC Kinetics hears from patients all the time.
I cannot thank QC Kinetics enough for giving me my life back. I'm active again and loving it. I'm well over a year out. I've had absolutely no pain in either knee.
Before you agree to surgery, listen to this. Think about it.
Tomorrow is Animal Kingdom, so yeah, gotta go.
Kathy's glad she took them up on the free consultation. We have one set aside for you.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998. For all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
I'm maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to it. Got Stoke here, got Stink here, got you here with us. Thank you very much. What a night last night was as we wait for Avs Vegas Game 1 tomorrow. Last night was a very nice night of sports viewing to hold us over until tomorrow night with the Game 7 between Montreal and Buffalo. That went to Les Habitants. Former Av Alex Newhook scoring back-to-back series-winning Game 7 overtime goals. How about that? And then you had the Spurs and you had Oklahoma City mix in. You got the Rockies were playing the Ice Bowl version of baseball, and they come away with a win. So all in all, a good night. We're here to talk about it with you. And Stoke, I got to give you credit, man. You've been saying, hey, the Spurs. They may be ready for the big time right now. I still think that they maybe are a year away, but boy, they serve notice that they're going to be a tough out in that series.
Yeah, I mean, Wemby he's just tough to deal with, and then they got a lot of young, athletic guys around him. So that's just a tough team. I mean, Wemby does it on both sides of the court, and he's just tough to deal with. I mean, you don't have anyone that can guard him. He can shoot the three, and then he's just so long. It's unbelievable. We were talking about during the break when he was above the three-point line and took one little dribble, then 2 steps, and just flushes it home. It's just insane what he's able to do. So he's tough to deal with, and it's going to be a great series. They stole Game 1 on the road. So, and what a game that was, Mark.
Yeah, and without Fox. They did it without Fox.
Yeah.
So every guy on their team played 40-plus minutes, it seemed like, and Wemby is a freak show. Although I watch him like through fingers. Dude, every time he has the ball, I think he's going to break in half. Like,
yes,
it's just like his legs are going to snap.
Yes.
It's like an old Saturday Night Live skit with Wilt Chamberlain where his legs are hanging out of the bed, And he's a freak show. There's no question. To Stokes' point, man plays both sides of the court, and you see the presence that he provides in the paint and how guys have to alter shots, take awkward shots, not get to the rim. Like he's special, man. And I for one was excited, man. I'm excited to see the Spurs do what they're doing. I hope they win this series.
As the Nugget fan in you was watching that game last night, what were you thinking?
That I hope the Spurs win this series.
No, but in terms of watching the Nugget, watching those two teams play.
All right, so there's a couple of things. One, athleticism that we don't have. That was blowing me away. And then we need a Caruso.
Yes, I was thinking the same
we need
thing.
A Caruso, man.
I was thinking the same thing.
That dude's when he's posting, when Wemby's trying to post him up, and he's like just coming to his low back and got a forearm in there. That dude plays so tough, so hard, and he's just so savvy. Those were the two takeaways that I thought from a Nuggets perspective.
Yeah, mine was we're in trouble. We're in trouble, big trouble, trying to get out of the West moving forward. And if you don't make some big moves, you probably don't have a chance with the roster that you have and the team that you have. Unfortunately, you look at the youth, you look at the athleticism, you look at the talent of both of those teams, and they're both in the West, and they're not going anywhere for a long time. It's scary, and it stinks. So, I like the Nuggets roster, but they gotta switch some things up. They got to make some moves if they're going to try to compete with those two teams.
All right, so do you make moves thinking that you're still in a window, or do you now concede the West to Oklahoma City and San Antonio, and do you back off and try to make moves to build the next great Nugget team down the road?
No, you got to do it now. I mean, because how much longer does Jokic have? That's the problem. So, hopefully there's some moves to be made. If not, then if there's not anything to be made, then you're just going to have to try to run it back. But I don't think running it back is going to be the answer when you look at those two teams and what you have to deal with them moving forward. They all have depth and they're young. They're athletic, Mark. There's really no weaknesses with either team.
Yeah, and I mean, SGA is still a young guy. Wemby, we were talking during the break. Wemby ain't going to be 23 until next year sometime.
Next January.
So, I mean, it's not like you've got time to go. Let's shuffle our feet for a while, and no, you gotta figure it out right now. You've got to get more athletic. You gotta get tougher. You've got to put some pieces around Jokic, and you're right. Either that or you got to move to the East.
Right.
Can Denver move to the East?
Can we relocate?
Yeah, can we relocate?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah. Maybe East.
How much is a relocation fee?
Eastern Colorado, like where Cecil grew up, where you're
Right.
in Wyoming, you're in Colorado, you're in Kansas, all at the same time.
Yes. That's a
Shut
good
the
idea.
hell up.
Yeah.
Let's start a petition
Right.
to relocate to the East.
Relocate to the East.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the West right now. It's dang. I mean, that's just like it's brutal.
Well, speaking of Cecil and Dover, thank you guys for saying what I feel as well and making this about the roster construction, because they just continue to go on and on and on crying about Adelman and how, Adelman isn't the right coach, and if you replace David Adelman, suddenly everything's better. I'm not trying to sit here and say that David Adelman is the end-all be-all. Far from it. He shouldn't be the coach. But if you think it's just simply a matter of moving out David Adelman and bringing in somebody else, and all of a sudden they're right back to being a contender, you couldn't be more wrong.
Oh, so you're taking a shot at Cease and Josh? Or
in that regard, yes.
Oh, I haven't heard. So they're pounding the table and they're putting it all on Adelman.
Oh, they started with
Good.
Adelman.
Get
yeah.
out of here.
Yeah, they.
That's another move that probably that should have been made. That I think could have helped this team is bring in a dude, right? Mm-hmm. A guy that's been there and done that, been through the fire.
Brandon Stokley is right.
Of being a head coach, a veteran head coach. That's what they need, not a young guy, not a kid.
But if you run this back and you bring in, I don't know, Tom Thibodeau.
Oh.
You think it's going to be drastically different?
Bring in Stan Van Gundy or Jeff Van Gundy.
Ooh.
Oh, I would love to see Stan or Jeff. Those are two.
That would be fun.
It would be a lot of fun.
It would be fun. Hey, listen, man. I mean, I think there's a lot of different things, but I think the coaching is down on the if you put the pecking order, it's probably third or fourth on the pecking order.
Slice of the pie.
Slice of the pie. Oh, that's a great call, Mike. Slice the ball. I would say it's 25%. 75% are other things.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good slice.
Yeah.
35.
35. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, strong slice. I can't really argue with that. Coming up next, the Avs and Vegas play Game 1 tomorrow. What does TNT's Paul Bissonnette think about this series? And the Avalanche players, he called them out by name, Jaden McDaniel style, that need to be better in this series. That's next.
Avalanche, Golden Knights. It's the Western Conference Final, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is all in. 1 hour before puck drop, we're live with full pregame coverage, keys to the game, bold predictions, and the intel you need. When the final horn sounds, we're not going anywhere. Instant post-game reaction. Every hit, every goal, every save. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has been successfully treating men's ED here in Colorado over the last decade. Thousands of success stories. If you're dealing with erectile dysfunction or suspect ED might be an issue, know this, there is a potential solution, and nobody has a better track record of finding that solution than the compassionate professionals at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They understand that erectile dysfunction is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated. They'll customize a treatment plan just for you that uses advanced medical science to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond the pills and herbals you may be trying now. No joke, one visit to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, you could be performing like you haven't in years. One visit and you could be literally having great sex the very next day. Don't live with ED anymore. For just $99, you will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TNPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Before thinking about GLP-1s, understand you're going to spend thousands of dollars every year. You got to stay on long term. There are side effects, and if people get off, usually they gain the weight back. Research shows a significant portion of the weight can come from muscle as well. Hey, how about a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence? I'm talking about Colorado Fat Loss, guys. I've lost 30 pounds just in 8 weeks. It was simple because they use real food to reset your metabolism, stuff that you buy at the grocery store. It's not a box of food that gets sent to your front porch that you just add water to, put in the microwave. No, this is protein. This is chicken, fish, steak. It's vegetables. It's fruits. And I'm telling you what, the combination gets your body into resetting your metabolism into fat burning mode, and you burn fat, you lose the weight. For a free consultation, guys, all you have to do is reach out to them at coloradofatloss.com. They'll get back to you. coloradofatloss.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
We've got unbelievable prices on appliances this Memorial Day. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. We're talking stainless dishwashers starting at just $369, chest freezers for $199, or an entire stainless steel kitchen for only $19.99. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Hurry in, Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliance. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do. Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years. Our team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations. When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible. Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just waiting till game one of the Western Conference Finals coming up tomorrow night, 6 p.m. at Ball Arena, Avs and Vegas. Always enjoy getting the national perspective on what people think about this series. Paul Bissonnette from the Spittin' Chicklets podcast, and of course we've been watching him all year on TNT, sees this. Well, how do you see this series, Paul?
It's a coin flip, boys. It's going to be a heck of a series. The strength down the middle, the amount of goals they have on the wing with Dorofeev all of a sudden finding the back of the net.
Yep.
There's a lot of weapons, and to me, the favorite obviously going into the Cup Finals coming into that series if either of them survive.
So Bissonnette went on to talk about the specific Avalanche players that he thinks need to step up and do more this series.
There's been a few names for Colorado that have not gotten to that next level. I would say Nichushkin is one guy who needs to step up because the last Stanley Cup run they went on, he was incredible. I think that Nelson needs to get to a level in playoffs that maybe he's never reached before. And then to me, like an X-Factor type player is, can we see vintage Kadri? I thought towards the end of that second round series, you started seeing his name a little bit more, found the back of the net for that one goal. But I think he's got to play like a savage.
So, I mean, to his point, you look at some of these key guys and what they've done through the first two rounds. Val, 1 goal in 9 games. Brock Nelson, 2 goals. I think one's an empty netter, one was a power. Val's was an empty netter. Yeah. And you look at some of these guys, Kadri, 2 goals through 9 games. But while I get what Bissonnette's saying, we're also just coming off a series in which the Avs set an NHL record with 16 different guys scoring in that Minnesota series, and they did it in just 5 games. So do you really worry about the individual performance of some of these guys, or are you just confident in the sum being greater than the individual parts?
Well, I'm confident in the sum being greater. It's always funny to me, though, as soon as Bissonnette says something or somebody nationally says something, how you get, you tuck your little tail between your legs and you piddle in the corner of the room.
Did you hear that this morning?
Yes. Have your fun.
I mean,
have your fun, you two. Go ahead.
Mark, it was unbelievable. I couldn't believe it.
Right.
Just the backtracking of Mike Evans today and the fear-mongering, and he got called out.
Not mongering. Mongering.
Yes.
I'm a fear-mongerer.
Yeah, you mongered the fear.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
I'm wandering around fear-mongering.
Fear-mongering. You know what? It's amazing. Like, Mike gets so influenced by celebrity, like anybody that does something nationally. He's like, ooh, Bissonnette going into the overtime in game, 5 against Minnesota? Bissonnette picked one of the Minnesota Minnesota Wild to score, and when they went down the road, every guy got to pick a guy, and he's like, "Oh, I think it's going to be, Hughes or whatever, whoever he picked." He had Minnesota winning that. So I mean, take it for what it's worth. Bissonnette, I mean, he's a big, got a big national following. He's a big hockey guy. I don't care what he says. I'm going to go with what I've seen from the Avalanche, the depth that I've seen from the Avalanche, and their ability just to overwhelm people.
Yeah, he backtracked all morning.
Mm-hmm.
And he
all morning. We've been on for an hour and 15 minutes.
And he has his notepad out. He was telling me why it's going to be a lot more difficult than he thought. And he went down this long list. It was almost like when he came back from the mountains. And he was in love with Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, my
and he
goodness.
was talking about how we ought to respect them and appreciate them so much more. It felt a little bit like that, Mark.
He's an idiot and a fool.
And then he goes on to, but he's still picking the Avs. And he said, I'm picking the Avs in 5, 6, or 7 games.
Yeah,
you know. So it's like, okay, wait, what are we doing here?
Yesterday it was 5. Yesterday I'm picking the Avs in 5, maybe 6.
And I'm still there. I'm still there.
By the way, you know what this reminds me of? Let me just go back to the
goodness.
Mike Evans big board of BS lies and other nonsense, where he exaggerates Mark Schlereth stories.
Yes.
Right now, he's just basically copy and pasting whatever Paul Bissonnette says.
Wow. Copy and paste.
So that's those notes on the kitchen counter notes are Paul Bissonnette. That's just Paul Bissonnette light right there.
So
all those notes.
So Stoke, he says I need to stop listening to and being influenced by national voices.
Yes.
You sure? Because that's the only reason I've given you any credit the last 10 years.
Wow.
So.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Well. Is he still a national voice, though,
Yeah,
Mike?
Mark is still a national voice. Of course he is.
Okay,
he had his own national show about about a year ago.
Ty.
Wow.
AI Ty.
a little bit
AI
painful,
Ty would
Ty.
not have done that pre Kumatai. So
you know what? You're right.
You know, he's come back with a new edge, a new chip. Look, here's all right. All fun aside, I'm glad you guys are having a great time. All I'm saying is that Minnesota, the idea that whoever came out of that second round was going to be the de facto Western Conference Finals, a combination of Minnesota missing a couple of key guys and just not looking like I thought they would look. I come out of that series not thinking as highly of Minnesota and now looking at Vegas and realizing that this is a team that, while sleepwalking through most of the regular season, a combination of a coaching change and a goaltending change and getting some key guys back, I think they are a more formidable test than Minnesota will end up being. It doesn't change the fact that the Avalanche are still a deeper team. They're a more explosive team. They're more settled in goal, believe it or not, than I think Vegas is. Put it all together, I still like the Avalanche in 5 or 6 games. I never said 7, Stoke. You're taking liberties with me. And I'm keeping receipts, by the way.
Stoke,
And I'm going to cash that receipt coming up in the next segment, by the way.
I'm going to have to find a national.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find,
you better buckle up, pal.
Wow.
Stoke, I'm going to have to find a national voice that Mike respects. Probably I won't find one that, Michael Paul Evans. I probably won't find one that he respects like, Paul Bissonnette.
Yeah.
But maybe somebody just to, at least back him off the edge a little bit.
I mean, he was the whole time here for the last couple months. All you've been saying is just got to get out of the second round. That's going to be the Western. And then all of a sudden today, of all days, you change your tune.
I sat back while watching.
It's going 7, guys.
I never said that.
It's going 7.
I sat back and after watching the rainfall yesterday, took some time to just sit out on the patio, watch the rainfall, and just kind of reflect and realize that Minnesota wasn't what I thought they would be. And so, no, I don't put as much stock now on winning the second round. But you're right, Stoke. You're right. From now on, I need to stop being influenced about what national people have to say.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
So, I got to stop. You're right. I got to stop listening to them.
Yeah.
I got to stop being influenced.
You do.
Up next.
Wow, this is getting fun.
Up next. Oh no, now it pivots.
Now
it pivots.
You coming at the King?
Up next.
You best not miss.
Up next.
Take a swing. Don't miss.
Why Mark is going to be Stokes Whoopi today. That's next.
Wow.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. You know I wore glasses as a kid growing up, but when I hit my 30s, playing for the Broncos, had LASIK surgery. That was amazing. When I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing, going out to dinner with my wife, trying to find the menu or read the menu, stats, studying film. I decided to go to see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision Refractive Lens Exchange, and I can tell you firsthand what a game changer. No longer fumbling around for my glasses. You can learn more about refractive lens exchange from Dr. Cudarelli, guys. He can tell you when the right time is for you. What's the cost? Is there financing? Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your time for RLE, just like he did for me, guys, and I'm telling you, it is awesome. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, or cataracts. For more information, guys, all you have to do is find them online at ColoradoRLE.com. Get rid of the readers. Throw them out. You don't need them anymore with Cudarelli Vision. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener. Like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The NFL schedule dropped, and it's time to settle up. There's road trips to plan, hotels to book, tickets to split, tailgates to cover, and scores to settle. All the things for the season. But now, when you send $10 or more to a friend with PayPal by May 28th, you can win 2 tickets to every home game of your favorite team. Yep, the entire season. Visit paypal.com/P2P sweeps. No purchase is necessary. See websites for details, including how to enter by mail. Brought to you by PayPal, official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's been life-changing. It really has. Went up to see QC Kinetics. I could feel the difference the way I got out of bed. I could feel the difference throughout the day. I could feel the difference while I was playing golf.
Let's rewind. That's an elated QC Kinetics patient, David Smoke, a very active TV and radio sports personality who loves to run and golf.
I started to notice some aches and pains, an aching, throbbing pain in my right hip. I didn't want to get cut on. I've had MRIs, and it showed no structural damage. I've tried the steroid injections, and that just seemed like it kicked the can down the road.
It's that endless cycle that leaves you continually fighting joint pain in your hips, knees, shoulders, and back. But this is where it ends with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
I've tried it all. The only thing that's different is me going to QC Kinetics. I believe in it because it's worked.
Don't waste another day going in circles. Make QC Kinetics your first call. The consultation is absolutely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. 1-800-8986.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Coming up in What's Trending here in about 10 minutes, a story from the PGA Golf Championship this weekend, straight out of Tin Cup. So we'll have that for you coming up in a little bit. But what do you got going on today? You guys have both been talking about this, and I'm very intrigued by it.
Stokely got dressed up.
Right, I thought he was playing golf today.
Right.
Which
Evans
I was like,
comes in, he's like, "You golfing?" I'm like, "Are you an idiot?"
Well, no,
Who's
I
gonna
don't
golf in this.
Well, I don't normally see you dressed up in your golf finest like this.
That is true. The only time I do dress up at work or like semi dress up is when I'm golfing. Other than that, I'm in Lululemon stuff.
Yeah.
So I apologize.
So you got this Bronco thing going on today. What?
I don't really know. All right, so here's the deal. So there's this Bronco thing going on, and of course, I'm like, right. And Stoke is going to the Bronco, and so Stoke, like, I got a text at 5:15 this morning from Stoke, like, "Hey man, don't forget about the Bronco thing." Like, I think Stoke is nervous to go by himself because he doesn't want all of a sudden Sean to walk in and start talking to him without having a buffer there. So he's like, he's been begging me to go. I'm like his whoopee. So I was like, all right, Stoke, I'll go. So I'm going over. I don't even know what this Bronco thing is.
I know. I was wondering about, because yesterday you were like, so you were like, so you're good? You're ready to go tomorrow? You good?
Yeah, I was talking to Mark
yesterday, and then you
just
send the
a
text
reminder,
this morning.
Right?
So what are you worried about?
A lot.
Oh, stuttering. It's like asking Mark about Shedeur Sanders.
I'm worried that I might get called up there to talk.
Yeah.
Right? And have to give some kind of speech or, intro or something. So if I have Mark there, I know that he would get called before me. So
he's your
buffer.
Whoopee, buffer,
yes.
Human shield.
Yes.
Yeah, wingman. I'm the wingman.
Wingman, yes.
No, we get these alumni emails about different things that they have going on, and I don't usually go to a lot of them because they're downtown. They're at the stadium.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that, right? Just not going to happen. But this one is at the Broncos facility. So I'm intrigued by. I want to see what the new facility is looking like because I think that's opening up here soon.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. I think it was scheduled to open in June sometime. I think.
Yeah. So I think it's going to be opening up here soon. So
Right.
that's going to be interesting to see because I haven't seen it since training camp. Haven't been over there. And so I got a text message about this. Hey, and then I was like, all right, it's interesting. And then so I was like, Mark, why don't you come with me?
Mm-hmm.
And so we're a pair now.
Yeah.
He's my +1.
Yep. I am.
So that's what we're doing.
I haven't responded to any of the emails or any of the text messages I've gotten from the Broncos. I just let Stokley, like you set it up, I'll be the
I did.
+1.
I set it up. I told him Mark's also coming. And but we're going to get some good food. The food over there is great. So I can't wait to just it's almost like I'm going to be in Payton Suite.
Oh, just
where
grazing.
it's just like
just
grazing over everything, and so it's going to have that type of feel to it.
I might take a secret video of the grazing Cajun.
Yes,
that'd be good.
Yeah,
boom boom chubby chum chums.
Mark, you gotta like ask Sean to have Stoke stand up and talk. You gotta.
That'd be great.
That would
just
be
call
great.
Stoke up.
Stop it.
No big
Stop
whoop.
it.
Sean might be listening right now.
Yeah. He may
Sean, Stoke would love to talk to everybody there.
Elite.
Stop it. Just quit right now.
Look at the colors coming up in his face. Like, oh. It's just so
I'll have a panic attack.
You would have a panic. You're already sweating.
I know.
You're sweating right now at the thought of it.
You spoke at the apartment event.
Yeah, not very good. Not very good.
What do you mean not very good?
No, I had a guy with me that it was more like a question and answer.
Oh, that's a good
See how
way
I
to do
set
it.
that up?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
a good way to do it.
Right.
But to
Because-
get up and actually do like a speech, a
Yeah.
presentation is just not.
No, I'm out. It's just not worth it. Not worth the stress, the anxiety, the panic. It's just not worth it. So I would have to, like, up my dosage of medication I'm on.
Well, you're smart bringing Mark because Mark has no idea what this event is.
I know.
He has no idea who's going to be there, and yet
he really doesn't.
In a moment's notice, he can get up and give a riveting 15-minute speech that everybody will be raving about, and you'll just be sitting there going, whew.
Bravo, Mark! Yes,
Encore.
Speech, duh. The speech, duh. Right? Yes. No, it's gonna be. Actually, I think it's gonna be very educational. I know what it's about, but I'm not going to say it right now.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for myself.
I want Mark to just be surprised.
Yeah.
How about that?
Just a big surprise.
Mark and I. We're just going to be. It's almost like, Mark, you're taking the place of Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
How about that? You and I are just going to be like, next thing you know, I'm going to be over at Mark's house doing yard work.
Yeah.
Well,
Mark, get the chainsaw.
You spread mulch a couple weeks ago. You're now an expert.
Fluffed it.
Excuse me.
And it looks so good. Every time I walk by and oh my gosh, I look outside and I'm like, Lotta, man, that mulch looks good in the back. She's getting tired of it.
Yeah.
She's like, all right, that's enough. That's enough.
Stop being a one-trick pony.
Yeah.
Do something else. Do something else. Well, smart move on your part, bringing Mark just in case, because moments like that, he instantly goes into show pony mode. So you'd have no problem whatsoever. Let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
All right, lot to get to here. Some good audio. PK Subban, who has been part of the ESPN coverage of these hockey playoffs, just marveling, as we all are, at the show that Nathan MacKinnon has put on in these playoffs thus far.
Over the years, I've talked about Kucherov being in that MVP situation, and rightfully so for his impact on his team. But to a man, when you look at all of the top talents in this league, Nathan MacKinnon's got to be right there with Connor McDavid, and he's such an explosive player. Personally, I've eliminated Colorado in the playoffs. I've had many battles against Nate, even though he's on the Western Conference. I've seen him grow as an individual, as a teammate, and now a leader. You hear it in his voice, the way he does interviews, all of those things. His influence from Sidney Crosby, Jared Bednar, the Colorado Avalanche as an organization, building that team around him. He is a product of all of that. And it's one of the best things that you're ever going to see across sports right now, what he's doing.
It's one of the things I love and respect so much about great athletes is never being satisfied, even this deep. What is it, 11, 12 years deep into his career, continuing to improve, continuing to evolve, continuing to expand his game. He's become much better on the defensive end. He's become better at the faceoff dot. He's become more of a vocal leader as his career has gone along. So, this is a guy, it would have been very easy for him to just be able to just coast on his remarkable skills that he showed us early on in his career, and that would be Nate. But instead, he's just continued to get better the deeper he goes into his career.
Yeah, what a game he had last game. What a goal. He had 9 shots on goal. And then we all remember the one that tied it up. But obviously he's a guy that just continues to grind and tries to get better, So that's why he is who he is. But he's been awesome this playoffs. He's been awesome this regular season, and guys like that, big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games, and we saw that from him last time. So they're going to need him to continue to step up and make plays, and that's, I think, what we all expect him to do, continue to do.
The influence he has, how hard he skates. We've seen him on the defensive end. We've seen him with some big-time checks. We've seen, all those things influence. When you've got that kind of speed, athleticism, and you play that hard, then there's no excuse for anybody else that's on the ice with him not to play at that same level. And you know what else he's really gotten much better at? Swimming.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
He's a much better swimmer than he was earlier in his career.
Very much
so. It was fluid.
Yeah.
Just Michael Phelps-esque.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. That's what I thought of.
Move aside, Torpedo.
Yes.
Here comes MacKinnon. No, but more on MacKinnon. Here's a guy who established himself quite
early in his career. This guy's a world-class sniper, world-class goal scorer. And for most of his career, he was always kind of hovering in the mid to upper 50s with assists. But the way he has developed and improved as a playmaker these last 4 years, assists, 69, 89, 84, 74 this year, and it's coincided with him jumping up into a routine well over 100-point-per-game guy. So this deep in his career, he continues to get better. Nathan McKinnon, good job there. More hockey last night. Boy, Game 7. Let's see if you were paying attention.
Yeah.
Let's see if Stink was paying attention. So last night was Game 7 overtime. How many Game 7 overtime games have been played in the history of the NHL?
Game 7 overtime
Game 7
games
overtime.
in the history of the NFL.
We're talking about almost a century, yeah.
I'm going to say, I have no idea, 70.
Not 2, not 3,
not bad.
Not 4, not
You said
5.
53.
Yeah.
The answer is 49. But how about this for a twist? Alex Newhook, the former Avalanche, who was, I think he was first up. I think he was given the first chance to be the second-line center after Nazem Kadri left. And it didn't work out with Newhook. And, of course, they've been searching for that second-line center for a while. Looks like they have that guy now in Brock Nelson. But Newhook's gone on and had a very good career, and he has scored back-to-back Game 7 overtime goals in these playoffs for Montreal.
It's amazing that they had 2 Game 7 overtime.
Right.
And then it's more amazing
Both on the road.
Right. And that the same guy scored the game winner.
Yeah.
And both of them. I mean, what are the odds of that?
It's only happened 49 times, and he's done it twice. He's done it back-to-back Game 7s?
Yeah.
Wow.
Big-time player.
That's a big-time trivia question.
That was right. Yes,
Hopefully
it is.
nobody in the afternoon is listening right
Well, you
now.
can't do it now. They'll
right.
get it. They're not that dumb. Right?
Mike got a trivia. I gave Mike a trivia question yesterday.
You did.
You want to see if Stoke can get it?
Do you want to do it? Yeah, we'll do it now. Go ahead.
Okay, I played in 3 Super Bowls. In 2 of the 3 Super Bowls, we had the same halftime act.
Oh.
In Super Bowl 26 and then Super Bowl 33, the same halftime
That was a while
act.
ago. Up with people?
No.
Somebody's laughing at that
wow.
one, I guarantee you.
Somebody? One person?
At least one out there is
wow.
chuckling right now.
That's a great one. Y'all should have used that for the drive.
No, then they would have been, all we would have heard is, well, it's outside my time frame.
So what? That's a really good one.
Yeah.
Really good one.
I got it. Can you?
You
get
did
it?
get it.
I did.
Yeah,
get
he
it.
did get it.
Wow.
He did get it.
So they were the obviously not back-to-back Super Bowls. So it
Right.
was how long apart are they?
Like 6 years apart.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
6 years. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
So it was the Washington Buffalo
Super Bowl
in what city?
In Minneapolis,
and then the second Broncos Super Bowl. That
So
might help.
So that you played a Super Bowl in Minneapolis?
Mm-hmm.
So they've had 2 Super
Minneapolis?
Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Minneapolis?
What's wrong with that?
There's a lot of fear mongering going on in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Were you wandering around?
Wandering around.
So there's been a couple Super Bowls there?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Makes no sense. When are the Broncos going to – are the Broncos going to get a dang Super Bowl once they build the
Once they
stadium?
put that roof on the stadium, yeah. Damn right there.
Correctamundo.
I mean, because I'm seeing all these, now it's going to be Nashville's going to get a Super Bowl, because they're building a stadium. You're seeing, like, Minneapolis have the draft.
Right.
Yes.
I mean, all these – can we get the draft?
Right.
I mean, what's going on?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Kansas City got the draft.
I'm starting to think that London Super Bowl.
What are we doing?
That London Super Bowl is going to happen before the Broncos get to Super Bowl.
I know.
That London Super Bowl is going to happen.
Yeah, I might agree with you on that. No, Mark, I have no idea.
Gloria Estefan
Wow.
and the Miami Sound Machine.
Wow, you got that, Evans?
Yeah.
How did you get that?
I don't know. Sometimes
There's no way.
Hey, listen.
There's no way.
In this giant dome, you'd be surprised how much unnecessary, useless stuff is just rattling around in there.
I'm not surprised by that at all.
Right.
No. So
that's why I got it.
That thing is
But
like
that's-
a supercomputer
Yeah,
up there.
I mean, it's like
that's
a
crazy
massive
that you
data center.
Yeah, but that's crazy that you knew. How would you know that?
I don't know.
Like, who would know?
I think what helped was that I was thinking about Miami for the second Super Bowl. The fact that it was in Miami.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, all right, who was likely to be performing in Miami at that time?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so I got it. Anyway.
Impressive.
Yeah,
really
there you go.
impressive.
NBA playoffs, the Spurs beat the Thunder. They are now 5-1 this year against OKC. Stoke, I got to give you credit. You've been saying all year, San Antonio, they're not a year away. They might be ready right now, and in the classic styles make fights, hey, maybe San Antonio has OKC's number.
Yeah, I mean, they're tough to deal with Wemby. I mean, he is just I don't know what the answer is to try to slow him down. And then he pulls up, when they're down 3 with 25 seconds left from the logo and drains a 3. So he can shoot it. He plays both sides of the court. I mean, you just can't make a layup around him.
No.
He's so long. So he disrupts everything in the paint. And he's tough to obviously guard on the offensive side because he can shoot it from outside and then he makes all his free throws. I mean, what is the weakness with this guy? I think the only thing is, and we talked about it, I was talking about it last night watching the game, is his health. If he can just stay healthy. He had the blood clot deal and he's had he got the little concussion, but he's just so lean. But if he can stay healthy, there's really no answer for that guy.
No. He is just a legitimate freak show. And they were on the broadcast. They were on the broadcast just talking about, hey, he's one of the best, if not the best player in basketball right now. This is the best we have to offer here as an NBA. And he's just like, he makes NBA players look little. Like when Caruso was D'ing him up, I mean, it looked like a little kid out there trying to defend him. It's just insane. And you had talked about this earlier. When he's at the three-point line and took one dribble, 2 steps, and flushed it.
Unbelievable.
I think it just looked like a freaking spider out there.
Yeah, he's
like a daddy long leg.
That's scary. I don't want to get too far ahead, but this guy's doing this. This kid's doing this at age 22. Whew. I mean, he's dribbling up. He's bringing the ball up the court. He's shooting threes from the logo. He's unstoppable in the low post. He can put the ball on the floor and basically cover 30 feet in 2 strides. I mean, it's
try to
scary
double
to
him.
think about what he is going to do in this career if he stays healthy.
Oh, the impact he has on the defense of just changing, altering guys' shots, guys afraid to go to the rack. I mean, it's like he's legit, man. He's big time.
I mean, and that's the thing is you have to try to double him, and then that leaves shooters wide open.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the Spurs are tough right now. That's going to be a great series. What a game that was. I mean, you had the hockey that goes into overtime at Game 7, and then this one goes into double overtime. That's going to be a great series. But, I mean, San Antonio stepping up there and stealing one on the road that first game, that's big time.
All right, so that's by the way, who you like in the East?
I can't trust Cleveland and Harden. I can't trust them. So I'm going to go with the Knicks.
I am too. I think the Knicks.
I love Jalen Brunson.
I know. We talk about just having toughness. Like Brunson is a dog. That dude's got some toughness to him. And they've got a couple of guys. Hart has got a level of toughness to him that I really like the way he plays. What's the kid's name? Anunoby?
Yeah, OG.
OG. And then even though Robinson can't shoot a free throw, how are you in the NBA and that bad at shooting free throws?
Well, Shaquille O'Neal's an all-time great, and he had a whole hack-a-shack.
Right. I mean, how though?
For him.
How are you in the NBA and that bad?
I mean, you see Gobert shoot free throws?
I guess being so tall.
You almost can reach over there. And...
I know. I don't know. Not sure what the answer is on that one.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Big guys. Most big guys have trouble shooting free throws.
Right.
Rockies won last night in frigid conditions. We heard from a couple of fans who were at the game last night.
They're nuts.
They're nuts.
Why
You're crazy.
Why?
Why?
Seriously, why? Why would you put yourself through that and sit in those conditions to watch a bad baseball team? It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. But, I mean, shout out to you if that's what you wanted to do, spending your time freezing. watching that product.
Yeah, I would. Well, I hunkered down. In that. I mean, matter of fact, I had to call my wife is out of town. Stoke, this is how pathetic I am. So
roll on this.
Last night, I am freezing.
Oh.
I go upstairs. I put on sweats, sweat jacket, socks, and I got into bed because in my room it was 58 degrees.
So you don't know how to do the thermostat?
I don't know how to turn the thermostat on.
Wow.
So then my wife calls, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, bundled up. I got a hat on.
Oh, a beanie?
Yeah, I'm in my bed, and I'm like, "Oh,
wait a minute, you have a hat on in your bed."
It's 58 degrees in my room.
He has sweats on,
Sweats on, jacket.
You don't know
socks
where the thermostat is?
No, I know where the thermostat is.
Do you know how to turn it on?
I've never used it.
See, that's a.
So I was just gonna hunker down and fight through. I can see my breath in my room.
She walk you through it?
Yeah, she's like,
go up there and turn it from cool to heat.
She's like, get out of bed. Get out of bed. I don't know. It's really cold out there.
This is killing your man 101 image.
I've never messed with the thermometer, so I was just gonna ride it out. I was like Bear Grylls.
Thermometer, huh?
See, this is why so many professional athletes struggle after their playing days are over. I
usually don't mess with it either.
They're used to having everything done for them.
I don't ever touch it.
I've done it, so I can do it. The dishwasher, on the other hand,
I can do the dishwasher.
I can't do the dishwasher.
Oh, I can do the dishwasher.
I'm out on the dishwasher.
You can't do the dishwasher?
No, I'm out on the dishwasher. But the thermostat, I can.
No, I can do the thermostat now.
Yeah,
I got a tutorial last night.
So you were just going to go to bed 55 degrees.
Yep. Sweats, everything. I was already in bed.
Extra blanket.
Yeah.
Wake up in the morning. Ooh, it's cold out there.
Cheers.
Oh, my goodness. All right. So the Rockies get the win. We said they have to, just continue to – got to start winning some games if they're going to hold our interest throughout the summer. So this was a decent start. They held on, and they get the win 7-6 over Texas. Two teams go again later today. Finally, you're going to love this story, Stoke. This is right out of Tin Cup. So you know the golfer on the PGA Tour, Garrick Higo?
Yeah.
He was given a 2-stroke penalty to start his PGA Championship on Thursday because he arrived a minute late for his tee time. Shades of Roy McIlroy showing up on the first tee. Hey, do I have time to hit a bucket? No. Get going. Ends up shooting like an 80. So even though he ended up missed the cut by a stroke, he was assessed the 2-stroke penalty at the start of the round, at the start of the tournament. He ended up missing. And guess what he did yesterday? He fired his caddy.
You're fired!
Wow.
Although he admitted that his caddy was screaming at him to get over to the tee box. I guess apparently you're allowed to be in a certain area near the first tee. Like you could be hitting some putts or something, and that still kind of puts you in the spot you need to be on time. But apparently he wasn't there. He was procrastinating, and he took the penalty, and he decided to turn around and fire his caddy for it.
Unbelievable. That's a bad weekend. Bad weekend. So he did miss the cut,
He did miss the cut by a stroke.
Unbelievable. Yeah, that's a bad way to start a tournament. Show up late at the tee box, 2-stroke penalty.
How do you show up late? Right. It's the PGA Championship. Right. How
He's
you
just strolling around, hitting
This
some
isn't
putts.
the John Deere Open. It's the PGA Championship. You just walk Be around. on time.
It's a golfer.
You're
Yeah,
walking
just
around
kinda-
like nothing. Hey, man, I feel like there's something I should be doing right now. Right.
Oh,
I mean, I feel
they
like,
just called my name.
Yeah.
Next up on the tee box.
Hey, people know me. People know me. I heard my name. I'm kind of
Quite
a
a
big
buzz
deal.
over there. I wonder what's going on.
Kind of a big deal.
All right, that is what is trending. Coming up next, it is widely held opinion that, of course, Patrick Mahomes is going to be ready for that season opener against the Broncos. Well, there is a reputable medical voice out there who says, whoa, 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 whoa. Not so fast there, Chiefs Kingdom. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best part. Same-day appointments. That's right. They'll see you today. You can start your journey just like I did today. 303-367-2225. They're a phone call away. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got the exams, the MRIs, the physical therapy, and the treatment options all in one facility. And they're going to educate you. Here's what's going on. This is why you're in pain. Here's what we're going to do to help alleviate that nagging or that debilitating pain. Guys, I had the debilitating pain for decades, to the point where it just checked me out of life, man. I quit doing things I like to do. I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, feeling my best once again. And I tell you what, I couldn't have done it without the guys at Spine One. So do yourself a favor. Don't live in pain any longer. Get yourself checked back into life with a phone call. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or online at spineone.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar's been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Unbreakable Courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing Problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And Questionable Ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did, and you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, halfway through here on a Tuesday morning, a very relaxed Brandon Stokley's here because he's been given not one, not two, not three, 4 or 5 more confirmations that indeed Mark Schlereth will be accompanying him to this event at the Broncos headquarters today, alleviating Stokes' stress and anxiety that he may be called upon to get up and talk. Now he doesn't have to worry about it because he's got his wingman with him.
Yes. I feel much better, safer now that I'm not going to have to do anything.
I love that you were texting him at 5:15. Hey, don't forget.
I did. I actually did. When I got to, I was like, Mark, this was like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. Mark, why don't you, let's go to this event, Broncos deal. And so he's like, all right, I'll go. And then yesterday I was like, hey, Mark, don't forget, we got the event tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm like, all right. And then this morning I did text him. I was like, I'm going to text Mark to just remind him again.
Yeah.
I did.
A security blanket.
Yeah.
Security. Although if they asked me to get up and speak, throat, ass Stoke.
This all stems from last summer when you were called up by Sean to come out on the field and your overwhelming fear, panic, that you were going to get called upon to speak to the team.
Well, yeah, Sean just kept talking. He was just talking to us. We were having a good time. We were having a good chat. And then, they were stretching. So, like, sometimes before you go, start to practice, after stretch, you bring it up. And so that was the ultimate nightmare. Ultimate nightmare. I'm like, this isn't going to happen, is it? So it didn't happen, thank goodness.
This is now. Let me establish who this guy is. David Chow has been and was the San Diego Chargers team physician for 17 years, from 1997 to 2013.
That's bad.
So what I'm going to set him up is he's an authority, but he's clearly not the authority. As during that time with the Chargers going to Charger, apparently right down to the medical team. He faced nearly 24 medical malpractice lawsuits, was placed on probation by the California Medical Board for gross negligence, was investigated by the DEA, was publicly reprimanded for failing to disclose DUI convictions. And despite all that, he was cleared by an independent NFL panel in 2013 and continues to appear as a prominent NFL injury analyst on national media today.
Yeah.
So I'll let you decide how much credence you want to put in what he's about to say, but I thought I'd set up the background because he had this to say about Patrick Mahomes and what all of us just assume will be Patrick Mahomes' availability and ready to go week 1 of the season Monday night against the Broncos.
There is no way that Patrick Mahomes will be 100% for week 1 of this season. Physiology, biology doesn't work that way. It is still an ACL reconstruction, which is a graft. Phillip Rivers, who I did surgery on, returned to minicamp in 100 days, had his record QB rating that season, yet he wasn't 100% at the start of the season, and he's nowhere as mobile as Patrick Mahomes is.
One more.
Anyone who tells you they know whether Mahomes is playing week 1 or not doesn't know what they're talking about. I have my feelings of how the Chiefs might handle it, but let me tell you this. There is no way the Kansas City Chiefs know whether Patrick Mahomes is starting week 1 or not. Patrick Mahomes knows he wants to. The Chiefs have not made that decision yet. I worked in an NFL building. It's May. You don't make decisions for September. There's still a long way to go. If it were the Super Bowl in September, maybe for sure he plays because he's not 100%. But with him not being 100% for week 1, the Chiefs will have a decision to make. Is he good enough to be everything we want him to be? And are we risking anything by playing him where he might hurt something else because he's less mobile or less escapable? It's not just about the knee.
Yeah, I mean, of course, right? I mean, we're only in May, so, I mean, when did he have the surgery? Was this like in December or November? So, I mean, you know, you're, 5-6 months out?
Yeah.
And you still have a couple months before training camp.
December 15th.
Okay, so you still have a couple months before training camp even starts. So, yeah, I don't think anyone knows for sure, but I think with all the advancement in technology and these surgeries and the rehab process, you're seeing guys come back quicker and quicker. And, you know, he's posting videos. You're seeing videos of him throwing. He looks like he's doing well. But, of course, they're not going to put him out there if he's not good enough to play. You know, 100%, I don't know, you know, when you come back. You know, usually, I mean, to be 100%, you know, I tore my ACL my junior year of college. I mean, it took me probably, you know, I mean, I started the next season and I played every game, but probably, you know, a full year. And I'm thinking with a guy like that, it might take him, you know, close to that to you feel like really, really good, but you can still play football.
Yeah, there's a difference between can he play and will he look like Patrick Mahomes?
I'm here. Right. You're never, I mean, nobody's 100%. You're never 100%. When you play in the NFL, you take a beating. Your body will never be 100% again. What's your new, I always say this, what's your new 100% level? All right, you're good to play. As long as you're not putting yourself in significant, you know, in a significant position to re-injure yourself or to injure another thing, you're going to play. That's just how it works. And I will say this about the surgeries, and I've partaken. I've been in the operating room here recently watching a couple of these surgeries, like a year or 2 years ago. They're so much less invasive than they used to be. So they used to say back in your day, Stoke, or my day.
Watch
wait a minute.
surgery?
Yeah, how about burying
threw
the
that
lead
in there.
here?
Like,
Yeah, beep, beep,
I was
beep.
in
Let's back up a second.
What, were you handing the doctor some scissors?
Yeah, what was it
Stitching the patient up? Like
scalpel. Here you go, Doc.
Yeah,
I mean, what were you doing there?
I was my good buddy, my roommate from the Redskins, is a prominent orthopedic surgeon in the Houston area. He played 10 years of professional football. Then he went to Harvard Med School. He's way smarter than me. And so I just went and did surgery with him one day. And it was fascinating.
Bring your former teammate to surgery.
Yeah. Yeah. And just
kind of like what you're doing today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Exactly. I was like the security blanket.
Yeah.
Although I had to turn my head a little bit because it was like, it's rough in there, man. They're rough. The doctors are rough.
Yeah, they manhandle you when you're under.
Totally manhandle you. And it's all about being, you got to be efficient. You got to be quick. You want to be in and out. The less time you spend in the joint, the less likelihood of infection. And so there's a lot that goes on there. But it's back in your day, Stoke, or in my day, they used to say, hey, we do more damage to the knee fixing an ACL than you did injuring it. It's not that way anymore. It's much more streamlined.
I look at the power of TV now, and especially in the NFL. And one thing we know about the NFL, hey man, they don't care. They don't care about your travel schedule. They don't care about you playing 3 games in 16 days or something like that. They're going to put the best matchups on television. And for a mammoth Monday night opener to your NFL season, I don't think you're putting the Chiefs on at home at Arrowhead on Monday night unless you have been given assurances that
Mahomes is playing. I mean, to me, it's I do read into what the TV decision was as a short tip-off that he's going to be out there. There's no way they do that if they think Justin Fields is going to be the quarterback week 1.
I'm here. Yep, same deal with Bo Nix. They have a pretty good likelihood, and I'm talking about 90-some-odd%. It may not be the Mike Evans 99%, but it's 90-some% that both those guys are scheduled to play.
Well, I think with Bo, yeah, it's a lot different than an ACL. I mean, he had an ankle surgery. He was supposed to be back for the start of the all-season program. You have a cleanup. You're not going to miss extended time with that. So I think with Mahomes, I don't know. I think I kind of disagree that, do you think they called up the Chiefs and asked Andy Reid, hey, is Patrick Mahomes playing in 2.5 months? I mean, you can't say for sure.
Yeah, I think they have reached out to the people that they had to reach out to before they made that decision. Absolutely.
But you can't say for sure right now. I mean, you're only 5-6 months in. You can't say for 100% that, oh, yeah, he's definitely going to play.
You can say, barring an unforeseen setback, he's going to be good to go.
He's on track.
He is on a timeline right now that will have him ready to go week 1.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. But
it's just too important. It's Monday Night Football. It's just too important. They have to have some assurances before they put that game out there week 1.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can look at the videos and stuff, and it looks like he's on track to play in that game. And he's tough. He's played through a lot of injuries, so I'm sure if there's any way possible, he's going to be out there, and I'm expecting him to be out there playing in week 1.
I got to give chicken fingers. Kevin Kistner some credit. I heard this on the Dover and Cecil show yesterday.
Wow.
So we hear what's the one thing we hear over and over about what you need to do when you have a rookie quarterback? What do you hear over and over? What the importance of what
got to
the
run the ball? Got to
no.
Play him right away.
That too. What else? Oh, jeez.
What kind of stupid
listen, I know you don't know how to run a thermostat or a dishwasher, as you called it, a dishwasher, as some people picked up on. Listen, folks, I don't want Stoke to ever lose that twang, okay? If he wants to call it a dishwasher, if he wants to wander around, if he wants to be a fear-mongerer, that's fine. I don't want him to ever lose that charm. But what we always hear, you got to take advantage of the quarterback while he's on his rookie contract, right?
Okay.
Over and over.
I mean, there's 8 million things they say about rookie quarterbacks. You want us to pick the one thing that's in that massive head of yours.
Right. Like, come on.
Yeah. You got to narrow it down a little bit for us.
That's one of easily the most talked about, 3 most talked about things when it comes to what you want to accomplish with your, your rookie quarterback.
What do you got to do with a rookie quarterback?
Oh, my goodness.
And we're like, you got to protect him. You got to run the ball.
My
you got to throw it in the middle of the field. Develop a tight end.
Put talent around him.
Hey, my mistake.
Play great defense.
My mistake for giving you guys so much credit. I apologize. It won't happen again.
Okay.
All right?
He's an idiot and a fool.
But Kevin brought up the idea that over the last 11 years, only 2 quarterbacks have won a Super Bowl while being on their rookie deal. One of them is Patrick Mahomes. Do you know who the other one
Russell
is?
Wilson.
Yeah, Russell Wilson.
I mean, that's a dumb question.
Oh, well, now you know that one easily. Okay.
Well, of course. Because that was a specific question as opposed to a general, with 14 different answers. None of the answers that Stoke and I gave were wrong.
No, they weren't.
They just weren't
but
the answers
they just
you were
weren't
thinking of.
You
have to ask
They
a
weren't
better
in the
question.
right pecking order.
I'm surprised.
Well, how should I have asked the question?
You should have said, what is the one thing that franchises have to take advantage of with a rookie quarterback?
Well, now that's I mean, talk about giving you an easy answer. I mean, that's obvious. How can you get that one wrong? That's
okay,
such a leading question.
What's the
I wanted to
one
make it a little bit difficult.
What's the one thing I found in my refrigerator that I ate last night? I mean,
all right. All right. Okay, fine.
It was a bad question.
It was a bad question.
All right, but is the idea
Stoke,
of
what are you doing tomorrow for the podcast?
I'm pretty free tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not golfing. So,
yeah.
That's
Okay.
true. That's true.
That's a good question.
Believe me, it's not that heavy lifting. It's not that hard. You could do it easily.
Really?
You just kind of tee up a couple of easy questions, then you just sit back and let the big fella roam.
Just let him go.
Let him go.
Yeah.
It's like
the B-52s. Roam if you want to.
It's just like riding Secretariat. You really just point him in the right direction.
Put your feet in the stirrups.
Put the feet in the stirrups and enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride around the track. But so with the likelihood that Bo Nix could be looking at a brand new contract, maybe by this time a year from now, I mean, is that kind of overrated? The idea of, boy, you gotta maximize your what you do with your team while your quarterback's on his rookie deal. Is that a bit overrated, especially with the numbers to back it up? That it really hasn't happened that often.
Yeah. Well, I told you a week or two ago. I said, I mean, the notion that you can't field a quality team around a quarterback after you paid the quarterback is crazy. That's not accurate at all. Look at all these teams with these quarterbacks. Mm-hmm. Look at Philly. They paid their quarterback. They're paying all these other guys.
Right.
Look at Dallas. I mean, you can do it, right? I mean, obviously you can't do it like you could before, but, I mean, the Ravens, Lamar Jackson, I mean, you just push it down the road and you restructure contracts and, with the Broncos and the ownership group they have, I mean, it's not that difficult to do. So yeah, that notion of, oh man, it's going to be so hard to field a team once you pay your quarterback. Right. How are we going to be able to pay all these guys?
You got to take advantage while he's on his rookie deal.
Yeah, and you look at the Browns paying Deshaun Watson. I mean, they're still able to pay Myles Garrett and they pay Jerry Jeudy. And I mean, so it's I think that's something that maybe some organizations want you to believe.
Yeah,
because they don't do things the right way. Or they want to be cheap.
It's a narrative created by the Cincinnati Bengals and those type of organizations. Oh, you can't do this and you can't do that. Yeah, you can. And it's been proven time and time and time again that you can. You just have to want to. That's why ownership becomes so freaking important in this business, and having people that understand who to pay. Like the Cleveland Browns, yeah, you know what? Because you made a decision to pay a guy like Jerry Jeudy. Just dumb. It's a dumb decision. So you got to pay the right people. You got to take care of the right people. You got to have the right people within your organization. You can win with a quarterback that's being paid. Absolutely.
Especially if you are smart, like the Broncos have been, getting out ahead of a lot of these contracts. We talked about this a couple of weeks ago. If you look at some of the guys that they signed to new contracts, and at the time they were setting a new market or they were one of the top deals at the time. But now you look at some of these deals that haven't even kicked in yet officially or are only maybe 1 year into their new deal.
Mm-hmm.
And already like guys like Patrick Surtain are the 12th highest paid corner, and Nick Bonito's now the 10th highest paid pass rusher. I mean, we're not even into the teeth of these deals, and already they look like bargains. So if you're smart, again, it comes down, like to your point, the Bengals aren't smart. If you're smart and you do things correctly, then there's no reason why you can't continue to pay people even when Bo gets his big payday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right, George. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the way the Broncos have drafted, developed their structure with George and Sean, how that's worked out, and then you have the ownership group and what they're able to provide. You think back before Sean got here and what a mess, and before Greg and Kerry bought the team, what a mess it was with getting a new head coach. Seems like every year or
2 years, yeah.
And it's hard to.
What was that?
That was who. That was
Hackett.
That was Hackett.
Russell, can you hear me? And it's hard to have a winner. It's hard to be consistent. When you don't know who you're drafted for, you don't know what the scheme's going to be moving forward. So you look at what you have now and what they're doing and drafting the right players, and then you're able to pay them early and get out in front of these contracts. I mean, they've really done a complete 180. Not 360, right? 180.
No, 180.
360, you end up right where you
right.
are.
It's 180.
Yeah.
I nailed it.
See?
Yeah, the opposite side.
See, I'm not, every now and then, I get something right?
Yep, yep. You were wondering about that one for a
Right.
while, but you got it. You got it right.
It's been 84 years.
I'm curious to see if you guys, as former players, agree with this take, because we as fans, media, there's been all this fear-mongering, pearl clutching about the Broncos schedule and the 6-game start, and oh my goodness, how tough is it going to be? Is it even unfair? Colin Cowherd suggesting that the NFL punishing Sean Payton, going back to the Bounty Gate days, punishing him with this 6-game stretch. Here's Ross Tucker talking about former NFL offensive linemen. You hear them all and see them all around media. Another offensive lineman who probably didn't talk back in the day, who you can't shut up now, had this to say. What?
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Was I talking out loud? Oh,
Yes.
sorry. I was just thinking that. Here's Ross Tucker talking about people who complain about the NFL schedule.
I can't ever remember. I'm sure it's happened, but I can't ever remember a player or coach complaining about the schedule. Certainly don't remember it when I was a player, which is a long time ago now at this point. Maybe it's because we're the participants, but I think complaining about your team's schedule is loser behavior, a loser mentality. And I'll tell you why. Do you see anybody online saying, we got a great schedule, the NFL did right by us? No. Every fan base looks at the schedule and complains about something and says the NFL did this to them. They have 3 road games in a row, or this or that. It's just exhausting. It's tiring. And I know some of the data out there about rest disparity and whatever. The NFL pretty clearly disputes that. I just think complaining about a team's schedule is, quite frankly, a sign of weakness.
So what about it?
Wow.
Do you guys ever, when you were playing, when the schedule ever came out, did you look at it and go, wow, that's unfair?
Of course, sometimes.
You did?
Yeah, I remember, and he brought it up, but I remember being in Baltimore one year. We were playing, I think it was 3 games in a row on the road, something like that. And Brian Billick highlighted it. And I think he highlighted it because he wanted to just, hey, they don't respect us. Look at the disrespect here. We got 4 out of 5 on the road, 3 in a row. And so, and then I think in certain situations, you look at the 49ers. They have 2 international games this year. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have 2. They're starting the season in Australia, and then I think they go to Mexico or something. Is that fair? No, that sucks for them. So if I was on that team, I'd probably be a little bit pissed. You got to start the season in Australia, and then you got to play another one? You think Kyle Shanahan's happy about that?
So it's not a loser's mentality.
I don't think so. I think you have the right to be pissed off if you feel like you got screwed. I think with the Broncos situation, it kind of is what it is. I'm not – if I was on the Broncos, I wouldn't – hey, we're going to have to play them at some point. Let's just get ready to play some football.
So you wouldn't look at this. I get the 2 international games or maybe 3 straight road games. But you, if you were a player on this Broncos team, you wouldn't be freaking out about the start of the season?
No, and I don't think Sean Payton should make a big deal about it because, you know what? Hey, every game is a tough game. Isn't that your approach in the NFL? If you're a coach, you're not saying, oh, this game's going to be more difficult than playing the Cardinals or the Panthers. You approach every game the same. So I don't think they're going to make a big deal about it. But I think in certain situations, you can feel like you got screwed with the schedule.
Yeah, or you can look at a 3 games in 11 days type scenario, that happens over Thanksgiving or whatever, or a Thursday night game, and you're like, hey, man, this is what happens when you're good. They try to knock you down a peg. It's about parity, whatever. I've been part of those meetings. I really wasn't paying attention to them, but, because, again, you just got to line up and you got to play. And I've told you this many times. The only things I really looked at on the schedule release was when our bye week is, and then I always had a tough matchup. Like the Chargers were always hard. It was always hard to run the ball against the Chargers. They're the one team that gave us fits. Now, we beat them 24-7 every time we played them, but defensively they were a really good team. And you'd look like, when do we got to play those guys? So that, other than that, I didn't really look at anything else. Didn't really care.
Yeah, maybe if you would have paid attention in those meetings, you wouldn't have got fired.
Whoa. Hey, listen. You better be careful.
You know what I'm saying?
You
Like
can
Dan, I bet Danny paid attention in those meetings.
Hey,
Perkins.
Hey,
I didn't.
hey. You
I
want
only
him to
got
be?
fired I only got fired from Fox. I
You
didn't get
want-
fired from the Broncos.
You want him to be your wingman, man. You better
Oh,
soften
yeah,
up.
I need him today.
Let me text Sean real
I need
quick.
him today.
Stokely
You're right.
would really like to say a few words. You know what? I know George will be there because I don't know if Sean will be there. I'll text George Payton and say Stokes
Know your role
really
and
would
shut
like to
your
address
mouth.
the crowd.
You know who's emceeing it? My former teammate's emceeing it, so I don't have to worry about it. He likes to talk a lot.
Who's
Ryan Harris?
Oh,
so
he does like to talk a lot. He's good at it, but he likes to talk a lot. He's good at it.
Yeah, he's really good at it. So that's great. So I don't have to worry about it.
Geez,
So
between Ryan Harris and Mark Schlereth, you
Oh,
might
my
have like
goodness.
a tug-a-man for the
Wow,
microphone.
Tug-a-man.
No. Hey, listen.
My turn.
No,
I'm just-
my turn. I'm not done yet. No, you've had enough time.
I am only there. I am only there to support Brandon Stokely.
Okay.
I
That's the
appreciate
only
that.
reason I'm
I
going.
feel bad now. I feel bad for
Yeah.
saying that. I shouldn't have said that.
Save
right?
that comment for tomorrow.
Right.
Get through today
Yeah.
first, then you can say.
But I guarantee you, Danny was paying attention in those meetings.
Oh, yeah.
Perkins.
He seems like one of those.
Yeah, it's good. You
Yeah.
keep throwing that out there like you're going to get somebody.
Yeah.
You're not getting anybody
Yeah.
on. Oh, really?
What's his name?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I don't know if that would qualify. I don't even know his name.
I thought it was Danny Perkins.
Daniel Neal. Danny
What?
Neal.
No. He was talking about
Your-
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy. Should we even
Oh,
bother?
you're talking about
your old
While you were-
TV
while you were-
partner.
My
your
TV
TV
partner.
meetings with your Fox
Yes.
executives.
Oh,
Maybe
that's-
you've
that
been
you
saying-
didn't pay attention in, and so that's
no,
why you
I was
got
talking
fired.
about not paying attention in
Oh, my
when the
goodness.
coach
Just
was
right
talking
over
about
your
games.
head. Oh.
Danny Parkins.
Parkins. Okay.
Pay attention, Campbell.
Perkins
Yes.
is the restaurant.
So,
Perkins is the
hey,
restaurant.
it's
No,
with
Tiger likes
these
that.
kind
Right.
of.
That's where he hung out.
Yeah, there's a.
See, after
A lot of
everything
specials
you've
going
just
on.
been hearing, all right,
Yes.
shut them up.
Good dinner
AI
special.
Ty, take control.
specials.
All right, you got the power. So, hey, listen, after what you just heard for the last 5 minutes, wouldn't you love to put your children in the hands of Mark Schlereth and Brandon Stokley? You can, and have them learn football. If your child's interested in picking up the game of football or would like to become better at football, join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan for our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp, Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Children ages 8 to 14 enjoy the hands-on coaching from Stank, Stoke, Philip Lindsay, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to denversports.com/camp.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment for people who play the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got a couple great auctions that are going down next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Ghana Farmer Tap House auction that will be going down next Tuesday. It's got food trailers, got reach-in refrigerators, refrigerated merchandiser, ice machine, walk-in cooler, cooking and heating equipment, mobile bar, dining tables and chairs, sinks, prep tables, and so much more. And then on next Thursday, got a factory return home goods electronics auction that will be going down. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. 2 auctions going down next week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar has been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
The playoffs bring out the teams that perform when the pressure is highest and every possession matters. When you're bidding an electrical project, you don't want a streaky shooter. You want a team with a 40-year winning record. That's Piper Electric. From commercial construction to EV charging, fire alarms, power distribution, and preventative maintenance, their electricians are safety-driven, highly skilled, and ready for complex environments. So when your project goes out for bids, take the high percentage shot. Visit piperelectric.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
O'Reilly! Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Save $2 on all Xerox antifreeze and coolant. Receive 2 times O Rewards points and get $5 back after rebate when you buy $15 or more of select Armor All car care products. Limits apply. See store for details. Stop by your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Online shopping.
I have great friends.
Are these paid friends?
Like my wife?
Yes.
Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you gotta do is have a sign that says Schlereth and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, on this Tuesday morning, soggy Tuesday morning as we roll through it, just waiting for Game 1, Western Conference Finals, Avs, Vegas coming up tomorrow. I'm going to take another crack at this, okay? I'm going to take another crack at this. I know that you guys are just ready to go and take your shots at me. Fine, have your fun, but I'm going to
feels like winter.
I'm going to take another crack at this.
I was like when I was coming in this morning. At like 6:30, it was like there was a snow mixed, rain mixed.
Yes,
snow.
it was happening out here. Yeah, we're
sleeting. Yeah.
All right, what are
you
going
need
to try
me to drive you to the Broncos facility? Do you need me to drive to the Broncos facility if it's?
Well,
no, but maybe follow him. Maybe follow him just in case.
I think I can do it.
If he goes into a ditch,
I think I can do it. You can pull me out.
Yeah, put the wench on.
What? What'd you call that?
I said put the wench on.
The wench, huh?
Yeah. I don't actually have a wench, but you know, it gives you a better visual.
What is it called?
It's not a wench.
Yeah, it is.
It's a winch.
A what?
Winch, wench. What the hell's the
Right.
difference?
Me fail English?
This guy
Sounds good to me, Mark. You were fine.
Winch. It's a winch.
A winch.
Winch. Wench.
A winch.
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 A winch.
We're all saying the same thing.
No, he said wench, like a
Winch.
like a winch, like a
What are you saying?
winch.
That's the same thing. I can't tell the difference.
One's an I, one's an E.
Winch.
I can't tell the difference.
W-I-N-C-H. Winch.
Winch.
I can't
Mechanical device.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is a winch. I've been calling it a winch all these times. No, it was like, I thought it was like, I thought it was like some hussy you put on the front of your hood.
Right, the hussy is the winch.
Oh,
The winch.
A winch.
Oh my God!
I've been calling it a winch all these years.
I can't tell the difference.
Winch. Who knew?
Wow.
I mean, besides you, Mike. Did anybody else know it was a winch?
I didn't.
I didn't either.
I thought you nailed it.
Yeah, that was a winch.
Yeah,
wow,
sounded good to me.
Hey, clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Okay, here we go. So let me take another shot at this. I look at the Avs playing Vegas. Now let me get this out before everybody freaks out. I believe the Avalanche win this series minimum of 6 games. It's not going to go 7, okay? But after watching the Minnesota team that was a bit shorthanded and just their overall performance, I think and I will admit to this, like a lot of other people here locally and nationally, fell into the trap. It's a trap that whoever came out of that second round, Minnesota, Dallas, or the Avs, would then basically have a free pass to the Stanley Cup Finals. I will put my hand up and admit to that kind of groupthink. But after watching that series and watching Minnesota, I came away less than impressed by Minnesota. And as I take a deeper look at Vegas, a team that did sleepwalk through the season, despite having a lot of veteran players, proven veteran players, guys who were part of a Stanley Cup winner a few years ago with Vegas, and seeing the undeniable impact that changing their coach and changing their goaltender late in the regular season and what it has looked like moving on to the playoffs, I feel that this will be a tougher opponent for the Avs than Minnesota was. So there you go. Have at me.
All right, I choose to look at Minnesota and say, no, we didn't assess Minnesota incorrectly. We didn't give enough value to what the Avs have and how good the Avs are and how good their bench is and how good their third and fourth lines are. We didn't give them the proper amount of credit for what they're able to accomplish. So I'm not going to all of a sudden, tuck my tail between my legs and say, oh, Vegas, they changed their coach. Ooh, you know what? We misassessed what they were, and now they're going to give us a run for the money. No, the Avs are that good.
Well, no, you just said 3 things that can all be true, that the Avs have shown a lot of depth, and they've shown an ability to win different styles, but you can also acknowledge that this was a Vegas team that did sleepwalk through the season and has a different look about them now than they did for most of the regular season. All these
2 things can be true at the same time.
That's correct. In this case, 3 things can be true at the same time. And at no point did I ever say, Stoke, did I say that I'm worried about the Avs losing to Vegas. I am not. I'm just saying that I believe it could be a more difficult challenge than Minnesota to prove to be.
Yeah, I just don't like the backtracking. You've been
backtracking.
Yeah, beep beep. You've been saying one thing the whole time, probably for a couple months now, and then now all of a sudden,
and I'm admitting to it. I'm admitting what a lot of people said was that whoever came out of the second round would cruise to the Stanley Cup Finals.
What do we call it? Fear-mongering?
Fear-mongering.
I'm not the only one that had that thought locally and nationally for a long time, but
I'm sure whatever.
No information.
Stay the course.
You know what? I'm sure whatever Paul Bissonnette says is like golden. Like that. If Paul says
it's a coin flip, boys. It's going to be a heck of a series. The strength down the middle, the amount of goals they have on the wing with Dorofeev, all of a sudden finding the back of the net.
Yep.
There's a lot of weapons, and to me, the favorite obviously going into the Cup Finals coming into that series, if either of them survive.
The Explorer.
Over under
Dorofeev.
Over under
Dora the Explorer.
That's good.
Right?
Over under on how many times tomorrow I say coin flip.
Wow, that's a good one.
That'll be
coin flip,
that'll be the tester right there.
Right. Coin flip.
4.5. 4.5.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you, Stoke.
So, but do we have the goalie situation figured out?
What's that?
Do we have the goalie situation figured out?
It's gotta be Wedgie, right?
There's no going back, right? We haven't talked about it in a while.
That's obvious.
Just making sure.
Look, I think the question isn't, does Wedgie start the series? I think we all are in agreement he will. I think the question is, can he have a subpar performance? Can he lose a game and still be right back out there the next game?
Right.
Or does Bednar just use that as on to Blackwood?
Exactly.
That's the big question.
Yes. Yep. So he'll definitely start the series. I don't think anybody disagrees with that. But, what happens if there's a performance or loss?
Mm-hmm.
Do you stick with him for the next game or do you go to Blackwood?
Yeah. What if Paul Bissonnette says he wasn't good between the pipes? Then you go straight to Blackwood.
That was good.
You hot snot.
That was good.
Let's see if I say this tomorrow.
The reason I like Vegas and what they've done as far as the bottom half of their lineup is they can move and they're big. And you talk about...
Hold on, I got to write
big.
down.
They can move and they're big.
Let me write some of these down.
Yes.
Move and they're big. Okay, continue, Biz.
The mobility of Colorado's back end, I think that could be neutralized if they bring the physicality. Like, you got guys...
Neutralize athleticism
Bring
with physicality.
the physicality. I'm writing
Okay.
these down.
Yeah.
Okay, these are going to become mine.
Like Dowd, who have been around for a while. I mean, Scissors has been around for a while. Obviously, Colasar was there when they won it. Smith can move around
Sizzle
out there,
and
and he's physical.
Kiss
So I'm
and-
interested on how they can apply pressure.
Oh, apply pressure.
Apply pressure.
Okay, noted.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
And kind of basically eliminate the D, kind of like you saw Colorado do to Minnesota with those guys, right? So obviously Malinsky's health is going to be huge because he's another burner who can join the rush. But I think it's going to go 7 games. I would lean towards Colorado.
Mike's definitely going to say tomorrow it's going to be a 7-game series.
Yeah, there's no
Malinsky.
question.
Look,
Put Malinsky name
Here's
down.
the key. Here's the key.
Another burner.
Okay.
Malinsky.
Yeah.
Gotta be able to withstand Vegas' size. They move and they're big.
Mm-hmm.
And beware, they're going to try to bring the physicality, and they're going to try to apply pressure.
Mike.
And how many games do you think the series is going to be?
7.
Avs in 6.
No.
Come on.
Avs in 6. I got to think.
He said 7.
I got to think for myself a little bit. I got to have some of my own thoughts. Can't just totally go with Biz. All right.
Yeah, you can.
Up next, as a Nuggets fan, what were you thinking as you watched the Spurs and OKC play an instant classic? That's next.
Avalanche, Golden Knights. It's the Western Conference Final, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is all in. 1 hour before puck drop, we're live with full pregame coverage, keys to the game, bold predictions, and the intel you need. When the final horn sounds, we're not going anywhere. Instant post-game reaction. Every hit, every goal, every save. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
So many things you can accomplish in a day. Traveling somewhere fun, work or home projects, take in a great game. One day is also how long it takes to potentially fix your hair loss. Advanced Hair Restoration. It worked for me. It can work for you. They do a quick and easy one-day hair loss solution that's completely all natural, using your own hair, put exactly where you want it. Your own hair starts regrowing the very next day. It's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. It was Dr. Pauls who did my hair 20 years ago, saving my rapidly receding hairline. Same thing, one day, easy, simple aftercare, and immediate results. This could be your solution to that receding hairline, expanding bald spot, or thinning hair. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. compliance. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, before you start GLP-1s, think about all the things that come with that, the thousands of dollars a year, weekly shots, and hey, in a lot of cases there are side effects, and I tell you what, you don't want to go through all that. How about a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days? Guys, they reached out to me about 8 weeks ago and asked me if I'd like to do this. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. I said, heck yeah, because you know what? I was a little bit chubby. So I got on the program, 30 pounds down in just 8 weeks, and it was simple, guys. They use real food to reset your metabolism. I'm talking about proteins. I'm talking about vegetables. I'm talking about fruits. And I'm telling you what, it puts your body into resetting your metabolism, into fat-burning mode, controls your hunger, controls your cravings. And I tell you what, it just flat works. And it's not a bunch of boxed foods sent to your doorstep that you just add water to, heat up in the microwave. No, it's real food that's going to make your body kind of get into this fat-burning mode and reset your metabolism. It flat works, guys. For more information, just reach out to them at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
What's up, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. Reclaim your freedom to move, explore, and live life on your own terms. If degenerative joints are trapping you in pain, Regen RX's natural stem cell or PRP therapy sets you free, using your body's own natural ability to heal. Regain the freedom you've been missing. Get your totally free consultation today and see if it's the right move for you. Give my friends at RegenRx a call today at 303-630-9770 or visit them at regenrx.co. That's regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Jamma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Powered by our friends at Able Builders. Thank you very much there, guys, as we have learned a lot today, as one texter put it on the RamosLaw.com text line. It would be pretty hilarious if Stink went to Home Depot asking for a winch.
I thought you nailed it.
Yeah, I did too.
I can't even tell. I still can't tell the difference. Winch. I just winch. Am I saying it wrong or right?
Winch.
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 Not wench.
Close enough.
Not really.
All these years.
I think it is. I think it is.
How many times do you suppose that I said wench and somebody just looked at me like, oh my God?
None. Except for Mike. None.
None?
No.
They knew knew what I was talking about.
Exactly.
Really?
Yes.
So if he did walk into Home Depot and ask,
"Where's your winch section?
Where's your wench section?"
Yes.
You think they would
Winch.
just
Yeah, right over there.
Right over there.
Aisle 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wench.
Wench.
Hey, where can I find a wench? I'll go to Home
She's a
Depot.
lady.
We can go and just check it out.
Yeah.
See if it works.
All right. What did you guys, from a Nuggets fan perspective, the Nuggets fan in you, the Nuggets observer in you, what were you thinking as you watched Oklahoma City and San Antonio play an instant classic last night?
We're screwed. It's not good. Not good. Those two teams are young. They have, they're athletic. They have, obviously you look at San Antonio with Wemby. You look at OKC with Shea, young superstars, and then they have dudes around them that aren't going anywhere for a while. And you look at the Nuggets, and we're old and injured. That's what it feels like anyway. So, I hate to say it, but that's what I'm thinking watching those two teams. And they're both in the West, and you got to go through them for the next, 5-6 years with Jokic. That's going to be a tall task. So, hey, Nuggets got to make some moves this offseason. Try to shake this roster up a little bit to try to compete with those two teams because roster as it is, probably not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, you mentioned the youth. The Wemby, 22 years old. Look at Harper and Castle and Vassell and what's that guy's name? Champagne or whatever.
Champagne.
What's his name?
I just see all I see. It's
Champagne.
like it's like
Lululemon.
Lululemon. All I see is champagne.
Yeah, that guy is. I just stay away from that one.
Yeah.
Wemby, but athleticism was big for me. The other thing was I just kept watching and thinking to myself, you know what we need? We need a couple of dogs. We need a Caruso.
We need a Caruso.
Yeah.
I thought we needed Caruso, and I watched Castle play.
Yes.
That guy just has a stone-cold killer look about him when he's out there on the court.
Harper was good.
He was great.
Yeah.
By the way, they did all this without De'Aaron Fox last night.
Yes.
So, a guy who's, top 10 point guard in the league.
Yeah.
So,
and still incredibly athletic as well.
Yeah.
So, it just is.
I like your idea earlier in the show.
Move him to the east.
Yeah.
Can we ask for a relocation?
I'm sure there are going to be a lot of teams that would like to do that.
You're talking about the two best teams in the NBA or in the West.
Feels like that, right? Feels like whoever wins in the East, the Knicks or Cleveland, is just going to get sacrificed.
Who's the closest team to us that plays in the Eastern Conference? Is it?
You would think probably. I would say Boston.
The Pacers.
I would.
Geographically.
Geographically.
Is it Pacers?
Wow. Well, he still may say Boston.
Wow. That's good. That's good, Mike. All right.
Who's the closest Eastern team that we could make a little flip-flop?
Let's see. Who would that be?
So has the championship window
That's
closed?
a good question.
Has the championship window closed, Mike?
With this team? Yes. Which is why be careful. When you get Dover and Cecil just going on and on and on about David Adelman. Yes, David Adelman, you can, on one hand, you could say David Adelman's not the right coach for this team. But be careful, because if you keep making it all about David Adelman, you could somehow convince yourself that with a different kind of coach, this same team, run it back, could go out and beat the teams that you watched play last night. Be careful. You fall into that kind of trap. Now all you're doing is you're signing yourself up just for 2 or 3 more years of this banging your head up against the ceiling.
You know what stinks, though? We didn't even get that opportunity to go toe-to-toe with San Antonio. That really does stink.
We'd have matched up better against San Antonio than we would the Thunder, don't you think? The Nuggets?
The Thunder?
No, the Nuggets would have matched up better against San Antonio than they would have against the Thunder, or no?
Probably so.
That
so.
physicality, no, you're talking about Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Better than, I thought you were talking about Minnesota. Okay.
Right, yeah,
No. I'm saying.
Yes, I think they would. Look, they took Oklahoma City to 7 games last year.
Yeah.
Played good regular season games against them. Now, I think the Nuggets have a decent matchup with OKC. Well, they did.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It just stinks, though, that we didn't get to see the matchup, at least against San Antonio, to see what that would have looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Could we have beaten them? That's but we couldn't even get to that point.
No.
I guess Wisconsin, right? Furthest west?
And
now you got me thinking.
Still
here.
looking.
Milwaukee. I think is Milwaukee.
Is Indiana closer than Milwaukee?
What about
maybe Indiana?
It's either
What's
Indiana
further west, Indiana
it's
or
either
Wisconsin?
Indiana, Milwaukee, or Cleveland. No,
Chicago.
Cleveland's over by.
Yeah, that's Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio.
How about Chicago?
It's got to be one
Illinois.
of those. Illinois.
Yeah. Can we switch with? Can we petition to switch with Milwaukee, Indiana, or Chicago?
That'd be good.
Time to get out of the West.
Time to get out of the West, because that looks like that's going to be a handful for the next several years. Summer's calling. We're going to send you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You'll get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. Might the Broncos not be done yet when it comes to roster building? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, most of the time we're told to suck it up when it comes to battling through some aches and pains. That may be okay when it comes to the short term, but it's not okay if you're dealing with chronic, everyday joint pain. Make the call to QC Kinetics. Learn how their groundbreaking regenerative treatments can get rid of joint pain all naturally without drugs, steroids, or that surgery that your doctors may be telling you to do. With QC Kinetics, you're using your own body's healing properties applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring that joint to the point you enjoy lasting relief. QC Kinetics could be the solution to that pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, allowing you to get back out there enjoying life and enjoying your favorite activities. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. Schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shaft.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Mountain High Appliance. Hey, this Memorial Day, your dream kitchen upgrade starts now at Mountain High Appliance. Memorial Day savings are happening now through June 3rd at all Mountain High Appliance showrooms. Save up to 40%, plus get $750 in exclusive local rebates and shop with confidence thanks to their price match guarantee, knowing you're not getting a better price anywhere else. Right now, stainless steel kitchen packages starting at just $19.99. Stainless steel dishwashers that Stoke can't run at $369, and freezers that start at only $199. Look for even bigger savings. Head over to their clearance center right there in Denver and save up to 70% on all your favorite brands. Professional delivery and installation, and you can test drive the appliances before you buy them with over 250 working appliances in their showrooms. Check them out in Littleton or Louisville, or stop by that Denver Clearance Center as well. Shop online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567, 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Spring is the perfect time to get your AC tune-up before the heat arrives. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers tune-ups, repairs, and replacements 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot.
I'm not gonna lie. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Tuesday, everybody, as we roll through on this soggy, love it, Tuesday morning.
So we done with the fire warnings for a little bit anyway?
I'd say probably for a little bit. We're good.
A few
We're
weeks,
good.
I hope.
Yeah, I would say this is going to be very helpful, yes.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to spark a fire in something like this.
I would think so.
We've had no cigars on my golf course.
Really?
Because it's been so dry.
Sure.
So hopefully that goes away.
Yeah. Have you've adhered to the rule?
Huh?
You've adhered to that rule.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I follow all the rules. I don't want to burn down the golf course.
Yeah. No.
Maybe I just keep it like in the golf cart, and not bring it around.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter. Spark's a spark.
I would never take that chance, Mike. You know better than that.
Yeah,
it's
you're
not
right.
worth it.
You're right. You do not step over the line.
So that should be gone now. I'm excited about that.
Yeah. And, think about when the sun comes out this weekend. Oh, everything's going to look awesome.
It's going to be unbelievable.
It's going to be great.
We still got a couple more days of rain.
I know we're not done yet. Keep it coming.
Just let it go. Let it go through the.
Keep it going.
I'm good with it going through the month of May.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, you stink to get a chance to react. We had Mike Schlereth, our 9 News Bronco insider, on early this morning. Every Tuesday he's with us around 6:45. And like everybody else, weighing in on that tough 6-game stretch to start the Broncos season.
It's tough. I say if they finish 3-3, they should be a Super Bowl caliber team to go 3-3 through that first 6 games. So it is tough. There's no doubt about it. The easiest game based on last year's, the easiest game is the opener at Kansas City against the 6-11 Chiefs. And the Broncos are 2.5-point underdogs in that game to show you how difficult those first 6 games. So if they go 3-3, they'll be in good shape because it does ease up the next 8 games.
Yeah, I'm glad he said it like that because if you believe in what they did last year, then if this team is made of the right stuff and we feel strongly about their ability to come back this year and match what they did last year, maybe even go a step further, then they should be able to handle this. If they can't, and they go 2-4, 1-5, well, at least we'll know. Maybe this team isn't what we all thought they were cracked up to be.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said yesterday, I think a lot of these teams look at the Broncos and say, oh, that's going to be a tough one.
Correct.
We're going to have to play good football to beat that team. They're a well-coached, talented football team that's on the rise. And that's what I'm expecting from the Denver Broncos. So if you're in different markets and you're looking at the Denver Broncos for the first game for the Chiefs, like, oh, it's going to be a tough one for us. Or the second game,
right.
Jacksonville, like we got to go travel to Denver. I know we beat them last year, but that's going to be a tough matchup. So I think all those places are doing the same thing with the Broncos because the Broncos are a well-coached, talented, young football team.
Yeah, they brought all their guys back. They've invested in those guys and said, hey, man, this is a group that we can win with. We went 14-3 with them last year, and we didn't even play very well on the offensive side of the ball. Now we've got another weapon that we traded for in Waddle. Like, you got to look at yourself and say, hey, man, this is just part of being one of the front runners. You're going to play tough schedules. You're going to play a first-place schedule.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with Kliss about – do y'all think that easiest game is going to be the Chiefs?
No, I think he brought that as on paper what looks
because
to
they're
be
6-11, everybody
because
else
of
was
what
better.
they were last year. Yeah,
right.
that on paper it looks like your easiest opponent is Kansas City, which nobody believes that to be the truth.
Well, who out of the first 6 games, and who do you think, if it's not the Chiefs, who do we think should be the easiest matchup of those 6?
Two that jump out at me. One, Jacksonville.
Agree,
because I still not completely sold on Sunshine. And number 2 would be Seattle, believe it or not. I know.
Ooh.
Well, but let me tell you why. Because it's a Thursday night game at home, short week for Seattle after they would have just played San Francisco in a big division game on Sunday at home.
Well, you could say the same thing about us. We're on the road, Mike. We're on the road against the Chargers, division game on the road.
Yeah,
and we got to turn around and
but
play.
You're coming home.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But so I look at that's not a huge advantage for the Broncos. I think I would go Jacksonville, and I would go Chargers. It's like a home game. It is like a home game. And I'm not a believer in anymore in Mark's Chargers. I don't know. They always find they're going to charge her.
What week is that?
That's week 5.
What if they're 4-0 and you've already called it a wrap by then?
Then we'll who 4-0? Chargers?
Yeah.
Then perfect. I put that bad gree on them. See what happened?
Like you did last year.
Yes, exactly. I'll just do it again. Just like I did for Aaron Rye.
I'm tapping.
He got the good gree.
I'm tapping my chest. My bad. I should have seen your genius.
That's right.
But I mean, if you look at that first 6, though, I don't necessarily disagree with Mike Kliss that Kansas City.
Oh, that's just such a tough place to play, though. That's that stadium.
Yeah, the Broncos, though, last year they swept them, and you look at the matchup they've had against Mahomes, how Mahomes hasn't played well against them, and now all of a sudden this defense is not the defense it's been in the past. They lost both their starting corners.
I'm curious.
There's some big
you
questions.
do? You think Kansas City is going to be the The easiest, I would say Jacksonville at home is the easiest, and then I would say the Chargers. What are your rank them, Mark, for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go the first game at Kansas City, and then I'm gonna go the Chargers.
You're not
I'm
actually
going to go with the Chargers.
The Chargers. You can't quit them. You can't, can you? You just
I
can't
just
quit
made
'em.
them the easiest, the second easiest.
You could have made them the easiest,
right?
But you can't go there. Can't go over that
Well,
hump.
it's 6 and 1/2 dozen of another.
But here's the thing. So the Broncos are, what did Cliff say, 2.5 point underdog right now?
Yeah.
I bet they're favored against Jacksonville.
Yeah, probably.
At home.
Yeah. Oh,
right?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So I think that tells you right there.
I'd be kind of curious because I know we have some Chief fans embedded here listening. Chiefs Kingdom.
Well, you get 3 points for playing at home, don't you? Isn't that how they always say that?
2.5 now.
So if that's the case, Vegas is saying that
it's
Broncos at Kansas City is a pick 'em.
Yeah.
Broncos slight favorite. So I'm curious how Chief fans, be honest.
Well, that is with the unknown of what's going on with Mahomes, too.
Yeah.
So that could change.
Right.
Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
I'm curious how Chief fans feels about drawing the Broncos week 1 at home. How you feel about that? Let us know. One more here from Kliss talking about how he still believes the Broncos might be in the market for a free agent signing this summer.
They brought in Dobbins last year right before minicamp, which was mid-June. And so I would think after Sean Payton and George Payton look at the team through OTAs, they'll make it a determination. Like last year, I think they went through 2 weeks of OTAs and said, I think RJ Harvey, he's going to be good. Is he ready to start and play right away? No, we better get another veteran running back in here. They got Dobbins. That's how the Paytons were thinking.
Can I give you a guy? Based on that same kind of thinking?
Ooh. You got a guy.
I got a guy. They go through camp. They go through OTAs, all that kind of stuff. And John Franklin Myers left, but part of the reason why he left was because they felt like in Uwazurike and Savion Jones that they have younger, cheaper replacements. What if they decide, not exactly sure, we need a veteran just to be sure at that position, Cam Jordan, former Saint.
Yeah.
Did you just come up with that one?
Yes.
Who told you that on the text line?
Paul Bissonnette.
Paul Bissonnette.
You didn't come up with that.
I did.
Mike Kliss said that earlier.
He mentioned that name along with some other names.
Right.
So he's stealing from Kliss.
Yes, he's stealing from Kliss.
Oh, man.
Paul Bissonnette and now Kliss.
Unbelievable. Where's the big board?
Oh, my goodness.
I got one of them. Stokely.
You could have just said, Kliss said it earlier.
Yeah, but he didn't bring it.
That is Bush League.
Yeah, but
Unbelievable. Hand me one of those little stickers. Right there.
Oh,
yeah, that's got to go up.
I could have come up with anybody else. I could have come up with Jadeveon Clowney. I could have mentioned Joey Bosa.
I know,
but you didn't have those in your head because Kliss didn't tell you those ones.
And I just asked you. I said, did you just come up with that on your own?
I did.
But you didn't because Kliss brought it up in the 6 o'clock hour.
Yeah, but I tied together Uwazurike, Savion Jones, and John Franklin Myers. He didn't bring up any of those guys. I weaved it together. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Well, if Paul Bissonnette had said it, you'd agree with it. You wouldn't have given Kliss any credit. You'd given All the all the credit.
Unbelievable.
All right.
Here's what I'm going to write.
Yeah, what are you going to write?
I have an idea. And it's all mine.
Are you going to be able to fit all this on the card?
Cam Jordan. There it is.
Perfect.
Right here.
Love it.
I have an idea, and it's all mine. Cam Jordan.
Girl, I'm dead.
All right.
Unbelievable.
Coming up, what Paul Bissonnette, and by extension me, has to say about this Las Vegas series. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Siltahar Motors is going all out, celebrating 66 years of being a family-owned, local community dealership. The latest, employee pricing. Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker. No negotiating, no games. The price is the price. This is just another way Siltahar does whatever it can to help you get into that essential vehicle. From different financing options to a huge inventory of new and used cars. Siltahar's 4 big dealerships in one: Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Cars, trucks, SUVs, hybrids, EVs, they have it all. Selection and outstanding service. It's been the guiding principles of Siltahar over these 66 years. A reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Hey, I wore glasses all growing up. And then by the time I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, guys, I started needing readers for everything I was doing. Seeing menus, reading text, studying film, prepping games. I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for a refractive lens exchange. I can tell you firsthand, total game changer, guys. No longer need those readers. They're upstairs. I'm downstairs. Doesn't matter anymore. I don't need them. And you can learn about refractive lens exchange from Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision. Guys, he can tell you when it's the right time for you and answer all your questions. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures to their credit. He can tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE like he did me. Guys, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. It is absolutely a game changer. You're going to love it. So check it out. For more information, go to ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Something just happened like 5 minutes ago that it never ceases to shock me. You were in here with your hat off.
Yeah.
It is stunning to see you with your hat off. Like seeing you just without a hat on, it's even more jarring than when I see Mark without a hat on. But you had the hat off.
Well,
you were kind of fooling around with your hair.
I'm gonna do my hair here in a second.
Do your hair?
Yeah, I got to put the gel in it and stuff. Mark and I got an important function to go to. Mark, you can't wear your hat.
Oh, I'm wearing my hat.
No, we got to look professional.
No, we don't.
We're a team.
Hey, you dressed up.
I know.
In your text message to me, you didn't go, "Hey, I'm going to dress up." I just came in my standard jeans and pullover.
Your Vandals pullover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did shower this morning.
Well, that's good.
So, and I put a clean T-shirt on.
Okay. All right.
Clean pair of skivvies.
Okay.
So my skivvies are clean.
I just think he should do his hair. I got some gel you could use.
Which is nice.
No.
A little hairspray in there.
What
do you think? What do you think, Evans?
Well, you're going to meet. There's a Bronco function going on at the new facility, which I can't.
No,
wait.
it's not at the new facility.
Oh, it's not.
No, the new facility is not open yet.
Oh, but
we're not going to get to go in the new facility.
Oh, I would
kind
think
of
you
look
guys
around.
could
Maybe,
maybe.
get a construction
I would
hat.
think you guys would.
I don't know if
a hard hat.
Maybe today might be the cryo day.
Maybe.
Oh,
remember?
That's right.
All right. So anyway, you're going to be over there.
Yeah.
And it's a Bronco function that I assume
alumni
function
that
that you were invited to, and you're so petrified of going by yourself because you're fearful that Sean Payton or George Payton will ask you to get up and say
I just
something.
need a wingman.
You just want a wingman. And you want that wingman to be somebody that can do a speech on command.
Yes.
So you invited Stink, and now you've been pestering Stink to the point where you sent him a text this morning at 5:15 reminding him about this event today because you're so panic stricken.
That's right.
But now the fact that you've got him confirmed as your +1,
right?
I do think that you should put a little effort into how you look.
We're
yes, you're
representing
you're
the
a Denver Bronco. These are other.
I took a shower.
That's no.
I took a shower. That's good enough.
Stoke dressed up.
Right.
To the point where I thought he was going to play golf. It's the only time I ever see him dressed up is when he's playing golf.
No.
But now he's going to fix his hair during one of the breaks and
Do you think I should fix my hair, Evans?
Yes, I do.
Right.
I think that
Let me look at your hair without the hat on.
I think the event befits a certain look. Boy, that is weird.
Yeah, it's Matt. I can't. Once I put a hat on, I can't go fix my hair.
Yes, you
It's
can.
matted
He's
down.
got gel.
I don't care. No, I'm not. I'm wearing my hat.
I know I can't, but I got to get it under the sink and kind of wet it a lot.
Wet it
because it's all
first?
matted down. Yeah, wet it first and then let it dry and then I just think I'll pull the slack for us today. I'll be the one.
You be the. And then you can just like, hey, I brought my
look at Snake.
my friend. He's
Hopefully they let us in.
Yeah. Good point. What if it's a no hats event?
Right. You just take it off.
Then I'm just going
Let
to
me
turn
see
around
yours.
and leave. I'll be like, okay. up
But
yours.
no, you can't leave me.
Yeah.
You can't leave me.
Oh, wow.
I will.
Whoa, you just hear the panic there?
You
in his voice?
can't, and by the way, so like you got to be ready.
You can't leave me.
You got to be ready
Mm-hmm.
because they have it's like a food before from like 10 to 11.
Oh.
And then there's a presentation type of thing from 11 to 12. I believe that's the schedule.
An hour of food?
Yes, I think. And yeah.
It starts at 10?
Yeah, so we got to jam out of here, Mark, right after.
Yeah.
Right after.
I'm good to go right after.
He wants to graze.
Oh, gosh. I can't wait to graze.
I'm not really eating right now.
Little tubby kid.
You can watch me eat.
It'll be good food, too. It'll be good.
Great food.
If it's good food, though, I will make
It's going to
an
be great
exception.
food.
Yeah.
Great food.
Can you get me a little Doug? Little Cody bag for me? What do you say there? What do you say? Come on, Stink. Stink thinks he can just show up. Doesn't matter how he looks.
I don't think I can just show up. I know I can just show up.
Wow.
And if anybody says anything, he'd be like,
kind of a big deal.
Do you know who I am?
No, I just am like.
See that first Lombardi trophy over there?
The speech.
Do you know why and how that happened?
And
how I'm singularly responsible for it? Had I
Well,
not
it's kind of
made-
the truth.
Well,
Yeah, the
So,
speech. The speech.
It's hard to argue against
we've
that.
well documented. The speech is well documented.
All right.
Well documented.
I don't say anything about the Avalanche until I run it past Paul Bissonnette.
No, I know that.
Okay.
I know
What
that.
you got?
I know that.
His word is oak. Okay. So here's what Paul Bissonnette, TNT, as we get set for the Avs in Vegas, always good to get a national perspective, a little outside view of what's going on with this series. What about it, Paul?
The reason I like Vegas and what they've done as far as the bottom half of their lineup is they can move and they're big. And you talk about the mobility of Colorado's back end. I think that could be neutralized if they bring the physicality. Like you got guys like Dowd who have been around for a while. I mean, Sissons has been around for a while. Obviously, Kolasar was there when they won it. Smith can move around out there and he's physical. So I'm interested on how they can apply pressure and kind of basically eliminate the D, kind of like you saw Colorado do to Minnesota with those guys, right? So obviously Malinsky's health is going to be huge because he's another burner who can join the rush. But I think it's going to go 7 games. I would lean towards Colorado.
This is why playing LA in the first round was helpful, because coming out of these 2 series and feeling good about the Avs' ability to play different styles and win, having been exposed to what LA likes to do will be a good tune-up for this series, because that is the way that Vegas likes to play. They've liked to play this way for some time. When they came back and beat the Avs 4 straight after the Avs won the first 2 games of that series, the hallmark of that series was just these continuous cycling, forechecks, leaning on the Avs defensemen, winning battles along the boards, winning battles out in front, playing below the goal line, and just wearing down the Avs with those heavy bodies. That's the approach that Vegas will want to take. Now, how successful will they be? Well, that remains to be seen. It's, as you say, everybody has a, what was it Tyson said? Everybody has a plan until you get punched, okay?
I'd like to know what your plan
that's
for
Vegas' plan.
I would like to know
but
what
the
your
Avs
plan.
got some exposure to that with L.A., which should help them be ready to go in this
I'd like to
series.
know what your plan is, just off the top of your head, without anybody else's influence in there, just all yours.
Yes,
it's
all
just
mine.
all yours. So
All
what
mine.
is
What do you
your
want-
what are you
wanna know?
thinking about
What do you
how
wanna
the
know?
maybe how the
What do you wanna
Vegas
know?
Knights will kind of
There's
respond?
only one way a team can beat the Avalanche this year. Only one way.
Physicality?
And that is if they are able to physically wear down the Avs. Easier said than done, right?
Yeah.
Because if you try to skate with them, you're signing your death warrant. So if you have any chance of beating the Avs, you're going to have to just wear on them, punish them, get them in a position where the puck's in their defensive zone for extended amounts of time, and you make the Avs pay for it. That's the only way you can beat them.
So, I mean, I think of it like football, okay? If you're facing a Peyton Manning offense, what are you going to try to do? You're going to try to run the ball and play great defense, right? But you're going to try to, shorten the game to a certain extent. But, hey, you know what? So you know what you have to do offensively? You have to not let them run the ball. Score, right? Make them play catch-up. And so that's what the Avs have to do. Make them play from behind. Get the lead in these games. So get them out of their game plan.
Mark.
And so
No, go ahead. Finish your point.
I mean, I just think you look at it and it's like, okay.
No, you made
I like their game plan. That's fine. I mean, that's what you're going to try to do, but it's up to the Avs to not let them execute it
You
and do
made
it.
excellent points there, Brandon.
Thank you,
Stokely.
Mike Evans.
I would
I
like to know.
appreciate it.
I would like to know what Mark
Oh,
Schlereth's
gosh.
key to the Vegas Knights winning the series. Where would you say
Wow,
the
this
Avs
is-
are at their most vulnerable?
This is getting fun. Look
Where-
at y'all.
where the
y'all
Vegas
two,
Knights, the Vegas Knights key, they have no
to beating the Avs. And what would be the
act
Avs
of God.
And what would
because
be
they're not going to beat the Avs.
Okay, what would be the Avs' vulnerability based on what you've seen over the first 2 rounds?
Vulnerability be goaltending and then mistakes on the defensive side, pinching in, getting themselves in trouble.
Pinching in.
Pinching
That's
in.
almost like
Yeah.
the run game. What's
Yeah.
the run game? Hit the
Mesh point.
Mesh point, yes.
Mhm.
Pinching
Physically-
in, mesh
So you're
point.
saying the Avs defensemen have to be careful with their mesh points.
That's a great call, Mike. Have to be careful with their mesh points.
Is Mommy and Daddy fighting over here a little bit?
Little bit.
I sense
He's
a little
he's
bit
been a little
of
bit
tension
He's
between
been a
y'all
little
two.
bit snarky with me today, so I'm feeling the need to kind of push back.
I tell you, you know what I'm worried about. You know what I'm worried about. I'm worried about if Vegas, starts to put a little pressure on him, what he's going to say about Landeskog and Landeskog's game.
See, that's
right. Like if
Yes.
Vegas
You know
gets a
what?
victory 1-0,
You know what?
it's like, hey, Landy's got to pick his game up.
Huge disappointment.
Hey, let me just say, good job, you. That is proof right there that the best defense is a good offense. Well played. Well played. That's good. All right. Very good. There you go. All right. Coming up next, we will get into what we saw from, or what we've been hearing from, the idea of Patrick Mahomes being able to play week 1. Why a reputable, I got to put that in air quotes, why a reputable NFL voice says, don't be so sure when it comes to Mahomes week 1. That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who play the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. The biggest problems with your home are the ones you can't see yet with windows. The window itself is only part of it. In Colorado, sun, temperature swings, the wind expose every single weakness. Even a well-built window can fail if installation isn't right. The installation determines what actually lasts and protects your home. And with siding, by the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage is already done underneath. Moisture, expansion, contraction. In Colorado, that happens faster than most people expect. You don't see the problem until it's already a big one. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, because they focus on what actually makes your home hold up long term. They've spent over 50 years serving Denver and the Front Range. They've seen every kind of Colorado home, every kind of Colorado weather. They know what works here, and right now you can get 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, the strongest in the market. 20% off of James Hardy Siding, premium products installed the right way by people who actually understand Colorado. Guys, for more information, check them out in a free consultation at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Lame excuses. This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine. And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Stoke.
What's up?
Might want to call an audible.
On what?
Well, you got this event coming up at the Broncos after the show's done, and you're bringing Mark as your +1 because you're deathly afraid of being called upon to give a speech. And so you to your credit, you came in dressed up today. You want to show it the proper respect it deserves.
to the point where you took the hat off and just applied some gel to get your hair ready.
Yeah. What?
You might want to go back to the hat.
Back to the hat?
Back to the hat.
Why? What's wrong? It's not.
Let me just say also, I understand why it was so easy for me to steal Advanced Hair Restoration.
Wow.
That's brutal.
So.
Wow.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Oh,
Really.
my.
Yeah.
Man.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
Yeah.
Wow.
So maybe-
I haven't put gel in it yet. Because remember, Mark, I had to go wet it first.
Yeah.
I haven't done the gel yet. So maybe when I put the gel in.
So is that going to be adding a little volume, or are you going to mat it down even more? Because I hope this is a volume-enhancing gel that you're...
Can we get back to sports?
Wow. No.
Oh.
I think it looks fine.
It's all right.
Fine. Oh, fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Coming from Mark, the guy with the hat, and the guy with the
but I'm
Idaho
not
Vandals pullover that he's
I'm
gonna
not
wear.
taking this hat or this pullover off.
Is that is that one Vandals pullover? Do you have like 12 of them? Because you wear that thing every day.
It's like a coat. Yeah, I mean I wash it at least once or twice a week. But yeah, this is the gray one. I have a black one. I have a white one.
Do you believe he washes it that much, Mike?
I do.
Do you wash your own clothes?
I do when my wife's out of town. Yeah. If my wife is in town, I just put it on the
Because you
laundry room
know
floor and
your
she's
ability
it's like
to
magic. It
your
just gets
ability
washed.
to do your
Wow.
own laundry is in question after you admitted today that you don't know how to work the thermostat in your house. That it got down to 58 last night in your house,
well, I've
and you
never
have
had
no
to-
idea how
I've never had to work the thermostat.
He was in a beanie, sweatshirt, sweatpants, and socks.
Socks, yeah.
Because it was so cold.
Yeah. It was
until
freezing.
his wife called and
walk
had to
him
walk
through
him through it.
Yeah, and she goes FaceTime me, and she looks ridiculous because I was all bundled up in bed.
It's pretty.
I was just
it's
going to
pretty-
fight through it.
Pretty simple.
I was going to fight through it. Yeah, it was simple. I just have never done it before, so
you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, and there was part of me that felt like Bear Grylls.
Really?
Yeah, there was part of me that just felt like I was, like I was doing something in the wilderness.
Yeah.
You know, you see those things on like Instagram where the guy builds an outdoor shelter.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I felt like. I was like, I'll put this on, I'll put this sweats on, I'll put these socks on, I got a beanie, I put it on, and then I just got into bed.
So Stink's like, today the thermostat, tomorrow naked and afraid. Here we go.
Naked and afraid.
Out there in the bush.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Schlereth just killing it out in the bush, just
Yeah.
living off the land
Mm-hmm.
like his forefathers in Alaska.
That's right.
David Chow, longtime head doctor for the Chargers during the Phillip Rivers years. They had really good teams. Very controversial figure, got into some trouble, but has been cleared by an independent NFL panel that he can still go out and talk about NFL injuries with their blessing. So, you decide how much of an authority he is, but he is an authority. Just is he the authority when he comes to talking about Patrick Mahomes, and he's seen the same videos we have. And how does he feel about Mahomes being able to go week 1 Monday night against the Broncos?
There's no question Patrick Mahomes will be ready to throw and play quarterback from the pocket week 1. No question. That doesn't mean he can be Patrick Mahomes and what makes him great in terms of extending plays. Throwing from the pocket is different, but can he really protect himself?
See, all right, listen. I'm all about the path of least resistance. Would I love to go up against Justin Fields week 1 instead of Patrick Mahomes? Sure. But this notion that Patrick Mahomes hasn't proven that he can just dominate from the pocket at this point in his career is foolish. I mean, there's no doubt that Patrick Mahomes, if he is just limited week 1 to hanging out in the pocket and isn't going to be able to just take off and run around, he could still
cut you up.
He can still cut you up, yes.
By the way, what's going on with the Chargers? I mean, this guy's got all kinds of issues, that he's been, what'd you say, malpractice, been sued for malpractice multiple times.
Yeah, but he doesn't still work for the Chargers.
But then they exchange him, and the next doctor punctures Tyrod Taylor's lung, giving him a shot for the ribs.
That's correct.
That wasn't this guy?
No.
That was a different doctor.
Different doctor.
And enter Justin Herbert. He got
Yeah.
Wally pipped.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, what is going on with it? It's the Chargers. That's just what happens.
That's just what goes
They
on.
just can't get out of their own way.
No, short field goal to win a game.
Yeah.
Oh, shank. Right.
I mean, you start 3-0 last year.
Yeah.
You win all three in the division.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
it's a wrap.
That's a cakewalk.
Yeah.
Nope.
Because
you're the Chargers. You're going to screw it up.
You're going to find a way
I thought
to
when they
charge
got Jim Harbaugh, I thought this was the end of Chargers going to charge it.
Right. They get injured every year. Either the doctor injures them, they injure themselves. Doesn't matter. They're going to find a way to screw it up.
But even he can't overcome.
Right.
He's now part of. When Jim Harbaugh got there, it was like, wow, he's kind of goofy, but he's
Damn
Jim
good
Harbaugh,
coach.
right?
Yeah.
Now he's just another goofy Charger coach, right?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. He's just another
He's
guy
not-
that's going to fall in.
He's not
Well,
cool Michigan coach anymore.
Right.
He's just another goofy Charger coach.
Probably got a little bracelet that says, "What would Staley do?"
Right.
We'll go for it. That type of thing.
No, I think, though, with Mahomes, I mean, seriously, what? Okay. We don't think he's going to be able to scramble at all? I mean, you're doing rehab. He's sprinting, he's cutting, he's running, he's doing all these different things.
Yeah.
So what are we going to think? He can't even move outside the pocket? To me, that's ridiculous.
I guess the question-
they're not going to put him in. They're not going to put him in if he can't move and function and get out of the pocket and make plays. They won't put him in. He'll be fine.
I guess
he's going
the
to be able to
question
do
I
it
have,
all.
I guess the question I have is you could put Mahomes out there, and maybe he's not 100%, but is that game and the start of the season so important that if Mahomes isn't close to 100%, you put him out there, knowing that it's a long, long season and you have designs on playing beyond Week 17? Will the Chiefs take the approach, hey, we don't want to put him out there until he's basically 100%?
That could be the case.
Because if that's the case, then his availability for Week 1 is in question. In terms of, can he just go out and play? Of course he can go out and play. But what percentage do you want him at if you're the Chiefs?
But, right now it's May. He's moving around. He's throwing the ball. He's doing all those things. He's going to get involved in some off-season stuff. And then, training camp, he'll be ready. I would be shocked if he wasn't ready to play.
Yeah, he's pretty important to their future, right?
Mhm.
So if he's not ready to play, and sometimes mentally it takes you a while to get over
right
the
pull
injury
Jawan
that
Jennings.
you had, right? Because he got the injury by scrambling outside the pocket. So if mentally you're not there, you remember like Jamal?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Jawan Jennings.
Oh, yeah.
Like
How about Jamal
Jennings.
Murray? How about Jamal mentally, And so sometimes that takes you a while to get over that hurdle. And physically you might be good to go. So I just think if it's in question, guess what? They're not going to put him out there. They won't. He's too important to their future.
Yeah.
Hey, summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake. Whatever lake you want to go, try a new lake.
All right, I'm going to go fix my hair with gel this time. Okay?
Volume.
Tell the wife, get me volume gel.
Volume. Download the Denver Sports app
gonna
to
look
enter
good.
our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. Here's what you'll get. You'll get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. Coming up, we're going to be all over Avs Vegas Game 1 preview tomorrow. A big teaser coming up next.
Avalanche, Golden Knights. It's the Western Conference Final, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is all in. 1 hour before puck drop, we're live with full pregame coverage, keys to the game, bold predictions, and the intel you need. When the final horn sounds, we're not going anywhere. Instant post-game reaction. Every hit, every goal, every save. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Brendan Stokley here, and since it's Military Appreciation Month, I want to highlight a company that truly walks the walk, Trajan Wealth. They're a veteran-led firm, and just like our heroes safeguard our freedoms, Trajan Wealth is committed to safeguarding your financial future. Their family office model brings your investments, taxes, and estate planning all under one roof. That means your entire financial life is working together, not pulling in different directions. That's what I love about Trajan Wealth. And the best part, their fiduciary advisors actually listen. They want to know what your retirement looks like, what matters most to you, and and how to build a plan that supports it. They'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, and your needs. So whether you're in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland, Trajan Wealth is right here in Colorado, ready to help you move forward with confidence. Give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Safety starts underneath. Napa has the undercar solutions you need to stop issues, go further with repairs, and grow your shop. Keep undercar under control at Napa.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Weichert Realtors.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I am sending out an urgent alert to Mrs. S, Mrs. Stokley.
Mm-hmm.
Do not, under any circumstance, do not tune into the show right now on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Do not.
Yeah. See it?
Bow chicka bow wow.
Once it is seen, it cannot be unseen.
That's right.
Decided to go with the glasses.
Oh, my God.
Put the glasses that Mark gave me on.
Mm-hmm.
It's a game changer.
I got to admit, it is a dangerous pairing. Right
Yeah. Hey, listen, if she just happens to pop onto the YouTube channel, we'll be pulling up the Broncos facility. Stoke will no longer need a wingman. Mrs. S will be the wingman.
Yeah.
And the hair's done?
The hair looks good. I'll tell you what, you clean up
a little bit better.
You got a little floof on top.
Yeah, you
little
get
bit.
a little volume. I got to warn you. You look so put together right now. I think this just increases the odds that somebody's going to ask you to get up and speak.
Oh,
because you'd look good. You'd be a good representative for Broncos alumni.
I need to look a little bit more like Mark.
You need to mess yourself up a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
That
shovel.
way, well, if you had the hat, you can pull it down. And when
And
people are like
hide?
looking, they just put your hat down, and then nobody sees. Like it's like the Harry Potter cloak of invisibility. When you put your hat down, like nobody would like. Who is that? Should I call on? Oh no, he's not looking.
So,
right?
like our listeners, our great listeners, love it when you take us all behind the Bronco curtain. Are you going to be able to talk about this tomorrow with us? Are we going to be able to hear who was there?
Mark doesn't even know what we're doing.
Yeah, do you have any idea what this event is?
None whatsoever.
None.
I have
just
a
say-
general idea.
Listen, whether it's you, whether it's Stoke, whether it's one of my partners says, "Can you meet me? Can you go to this with me?" I'm just like, I'm in.
You're in.
I don't know what it is, but I'm in.
It's the same mentality that would allow somebody to show up in a white panel van with the windows darkened, and say, "Mr. Schlereth, I'm your ride to the airport for your Fox game." You'd be like, "Okay."
Yep, I just throw my bags in there.
Just get in the back there.
Jump in.
Might be just Mark and I there. Who knows? I don't know.
Could be.
So it's going to be interesting.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see.
I would love to hear what it looks like over there, because I think we're all excited to see the new facility, what it looks like.
I mean, it's got to be ready in a couple weeks.
I mean, it's got to be done. Now it's just kind of like some of the
right.
Maybe Mark, you'd like to walk around and offer your thoughts on how the workmanship has
the landscaping
gone along.
Bring a plumb bob and maybe a level. Check out the couple of things.
A wench. Bring a wench.
Bring a wench. Are they provided? Are they providing wenches?
I'm not so sure
check
about
the bell
that.
out.
Okay. So, well, you guys have a good time today, and be curious to hear about it coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow, of course, Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals, Avs and Vegas. Just giving you a chance to get out in front of what's going to be a big, big day tomorrow, previewing this series. What Anson Carter from TNT, what the TNT crew thinks about Vegas. Anson Carter, what say you?
I think the only thing that's going to slow down the Avs is the health.
Yeah.
It really is. They're so deep top to bottom. Having William Karlsson back is really big for the Vegas Golden Knights. But Biz, I don't know. Mark Stone's health is going to be critical. They got past a young, relatively inexperienced Anaheim Ducks team without Mark Stone. You're not beating the Avalanche without Mark Stone. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah, Mark Stone is their leader. He's been a thorn in the Avs side for many, many years. He is currently hurt. That's been a story with him for many years now. He's hurt, and the early reports are that he's going to miss the first 2 games of this series.
He's been hurt for many years?
Oh, he's had a long – well, he's the guy that Vegas likes to play fast and loose with, where they put the guy on long-term injured reserve, and then miracle of miracles, he's set to go by the time the playoffs go. But this time he's legitimately hurt.
Legitimately, it's not a fake hurt.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, because I think this would be one of those, games, series that he would like to play in, right?
You would think.
So this isn't a pretend injury.
No. What position does Mark Stone play?
He plays defensive end like Cam Jordan. Let me tell you about Cameron Jordan.
Yeah.
And why he would be an outstanding pickup for the Denver Broncos.
That's Bush League.
Just stealing Kliss's stuff. Just like you steal and you exaggerate Mark's stories.
Yeah.
Just stealing Kliss's stuff and trying
Well,
to make
he
it
just
into his own.
blatantly
Right.
stole it.
No,
and I tried to give him an out. I
no.
said, Mike, is this your thought? Is this because I thought maybe he was going to go with someone different?
Mm-hmm.
And he said the same name that Mike Kliss said earlier in the show.
See, what I did was he threw out Cam Jordan's name, but I wove it together. What I did take was him saying the Broncos went through OTAs and the first part of minicamp and realized, hey, maybe R.J. Harvey isn't ready to take on a full load as the running back. Let's bring in J.K. Dobbins. Might they do that with another position? And I correctly, on my own, said, okay, I could easily see, after letting John Franklin Myers go and thinking that Uwazurike and Savion Jones could step up and replace John Franklin Myers, maybe the Broncos go through the same scenario and realize those guys aren't ready, and they bring in Cameron Jordan.
Yeah.
So what?
So you just added some.
I added some
subterfuge,
layers
to it,
some
and
nuance.
then you stole Mike's Then you stole Kliss's.
I stole the seed of the idea. I stole the seed of the idea.
Wait a minute.
What would you say you do?
And then I added to
just remember,
the
Mike,
overall.
just remember a Mark Schlereth original. They came up on this show not too long ago. Grains of truth are the seasoning salt that you sprinkle lies with. That's you, Mr. Grains of Truth.
Yeah. Well, maybe a little bit right there. Maybe a little bit.
Any other position that they could add to? I mean, no receiver. It won't be a receiver. I don't see anything.
Maybe get on Mike Kliss's Twitter feed and see if he put any other positions out there that you could take.
How about what about safety? I don't think inside linebacker, right? I mean, you just brought back Sternad and Singleton. You don't need help on the outside line. Cornerback, no. Safety? Safety might be the only position I could think of that they might add besides your great thought of defensive end, Evans.
Maybe. How about another offensive lineman?
Well, yeah, I mean,
you're
just drafted
is
one.
Throckmorton still there?
But
I mean, he's always
Frank Crum.
I think we're good on the O-line. Paul Chesky. And then we just drafted a guy in the 4th round, the guy from Boise, who Mark said could play inside or outside, right?
Inside, outside.
I wouldn't think
what
that
about
they would.
Taylor Decker?
I think that's. I mean,
he's coming in to
starter.
start.
He's not coming here to back up.
Well, he's still out there.
I know.
If he's a starting tackle, why isn't he signed on with somebody?
Because he doesn't want to go to training camp. He doesn't want to go through all the OTAs. He's going to wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean Taylor, he's not going to sign here unless somebody gets hurt. That's the other thing you're waiting for: a camp injury, somebody gets hurt, then all of a sudden you're like, all right, now I'm good to go. I'm ready.
So I think the Broncos are pretty set.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Except for Cam Jordan. Hey, speaking of camp, football camp. Stokes going to be there. Schlereth will be there, both wearing hats. Children, ages 8 to 14, you can enjoy hands-on coaching from those two, along with Philip Lindsay, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. It is our Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp, 3rd annual, going on Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. This is for any level of football. If your kid has already played a lot of football and would love to be able to take their game to the next level, or they're just interested in picking up football, this is a great opportunity to do that as well. So get signed up and register your child. Head to DenverSports.com/camp. Great job, everybody. Thank you for listening. Thank you for all the contributions on the RamosLaw.com text line and the Denver chat, YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. We turn it over to Dover and Cecil coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Every day, cyclists across Colorado are seriously injured by careless drivers. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting to make those drivers and their insurance companies held fully accountable. We know these cases, we know how to win them, and we won't stop until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you've been injured in a bicycle accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today, 303-GOOD-LAW, or visit wilhitewins.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. The biggest problems with your home are the ones you can't see yet. With windows, the window itself is only part of it. In Colorado, sun, temperature swings, wind expose every single weakness. Even a well-built window can fail if installation isn't right. The installation determines what actually lasts and protects your home. And with siding, by the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage is already done underneath. Moisture, expansion, contraction. In Colorado, that happens faster than people expect. You don't see the problem until it's already a big one. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, because they focus on what actually makes your home hold up long term. They've spent over 50 years serving Denver and the Front Range. They've seen every kind of Colorado home, every kind of Colorado weather. They know what works here. Right now, you can save over 25% on Infinity by Marvin Windows. That's 25% on Infinity by Marvin Windows and 20% off of James Hardy Siding. Premium products installed the right way by the people who understand Colorado's climate the best. It's done the right way, the first time, every time. For more information and a free consultation, go to windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day.